Hello? We have some technical difficulties, y'all. Give me a second. I need to figure this out. And like, what the heck is going on? I haven't opened my game yet. I'm still downloading stuff. So hold on. Okay, the camera situation. I need to figure this one out. Why? Activate? Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Ah! Oh my god, that was taking forever before. Yay! Hi. Welcome. Before we start, does anyone know where the heck to find tutor crowns? Cause I'm like, hold on. Display capture. Oh, that's my thing. I can't find these. I'm like, people are posting them on Reddit. And I definitely use something like this. I think I used the Anne Boleyn crown for Ravenna. That's not it. But I can't find it. Like, someone posted all the wives and like that. Like, this is what I want. But I have no idea where they downloaded it from. So if anybody knows, please let me know. Do they link it? Perhaps it's a hairstyle and not a— oh, thank you, Alice. Ye Old Collection on The Sims 4. Okay. Ye Old Collection on The Sims resource. Oh. Ye Old. Alright, Sims resource. Ye Old Collection. Ah. Oh my god, also, sorry. Hildy, thank you for subscribing for 59 months. Oh my gosh, one more month, that's wild. Was it thank you for subscribing for 34 months? Oh my gosh, whoa. Dude, thank you for subscribing with Prime. And Theoni, thank you for subscribing with Prime too. So many hearts. Let's see what today's stream brings. Yeah, are we feeling unhinged stream? Because I have some things to talk about if we're feeling unhinged. Your technical difficulties today suits us setting out your stream. I'm trying to find this collection. Bubbles. Do you need right now? Is that what you need right now? Ye old. Hold on, let me get Bubbles water. One of the things is a continuation from our conversation last week. It's in collections under search bar. It's in collection. One of the things I need Laura here for, so maybe if I talk about her, she'll appear because it tends to happen. A test collection here. What? Am I doing it wrong? You're always for unhinged, yes. Okay. Look in bundles, maybe? While we're waiting. If we want something unhinged. I've discovered Mingy from ATs, and I'm literally going feral. Look at those lady jobs. It's all time for business and hobbies. Yes. Yes. Bundles. Bundles. Am I blind? I can figure something else out if this doesn't work, but I feel like I should know this. I also feel like it should appear in Google search. We could do... I'm kind of scared I'm gonna like dox myself or something if I keep showing my search, so you can look at everything I've downloaded. Actually, maybe I should just not share my screen. Maybe that's the move. When we go into create a sim, I'm gonna have to not share some stuff too. Laura! Oh my god! Melissa, you're the best, thank you! Melissa sent it to me. All good. Laura! I said your name in hopes you would appear! Hold on. I'll start the unhinged discussion in a moment. Let me... Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Trust, yes. Is it psych? Not you manifesting. You're psychic, I swear. You really have. Like, it actually works. Laura, you scared the crap out of me when you yelled, I'm sorry. I got excited. I can't believe Laura appeared after I said her name. That's wild. So this is not originally what I was looking for, Melissa, but honestly, I think this could work. Does this look like... This looks like something Ravenna could wear, right, y'all? I think that's close. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it out. Download. Bro, not now. Don't do this to me now. Oh, okay, alright, we're good. I thought it wasn't gonna let me download it. Download. Cut mods. New. Oh, I still have the royalty mod in. And the health mod in. I could delete those right now. Health? Okay, we're gonna delete optional add-ons. Healthcare. We're gonna delete that too. We don't need it until I need it. And then new folder. Hey, I don't have everything downloaded for everyone. But if I put the Regency CC back in, we're good. And then if I lazy knee, I'll keep it in for now. It's honestly like, I think I kind of want to play it with it again. Lupino mood pack. Okay, alright, let's try this. I'm gonna pull up my game. I have not updated it. Nor do I know if I want to anytime soon. There's robbers. Okay. What did I miss? Is this a Killian stream? No, actually, you know what? I'm realizing I summoned you, but it's actually to talk about something in continuation of last stream, and now I'm like, oh, maybe you don't want to hear about this. Or maybe you already know. Okay, you know how we were talking about the boys last stream? And the octopus? I'm also trying to catch up. Hi everyone, I missed everyone's hello. Hi, happy Sunday. Sorry, I went right into it. I'm getting in PC this month. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Yes, I'm avoiding updating too. Yeah, I don't want I'm sorry. What? Excuse me? I totally forgot last stream. The octopus I remember. Nobody saw more octopuses. I found out! Homelander! Well, okay, first of all, that octopus is way smaller than I thought it was. It's like the size of... Oh, it's... I don't know if we want visuals here, but like, it's like the size of his hand. Oh, they make them look pregnant. They're not actually pregnant. Okay. That really scared me. It's Monday morning for you. Good morning. Told my friend about your octopus reaction. Okay, well, you know what the first edit I worked on for Prime Video was? Oh, there's 2 octopuses. Oh, is Timothy the octopus he has a relationship with? Hi, Lizzie. Scared minds think alike. So it wasn't the sex scene. He wooed a girl. Oh, I thought Timothy. Oh, I thought his relationship was with Timothy. And I was like, Timothy's fucking tiny. What the hell? Not that the large regular size octopus would be any better. But okay, all right, so not what I thought. The first thing, you missed the whole combo last stream. Basically, found out, so I got promoted. I'm now a content producer for Amazon Prime Video, and I was talking about the shows that I have to watch, and I have to watch the shows, which I have another one to talk about in just a moment. But I started talking about The Boys. That's the first one I started with. That's one of their most popular shows. That show is graphic, that's all I'll say. And then Laura told me that one of the superheroes has a relationship with an octopus. And all of us were like, what? And then the first scene I had to edit for them was Homelander making the Deep eat the octopus. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? So, I don't know if it makes that any better that it's Timothy and not, like, the one he had a relationship with. I don't think that's any better. It's still disgusting. Homelander is so messed up. Oh my god. So yeah, that happened. Okay, I need this to be, like, a different save. Oh, he's a great villain. I'm crying. It's so messed up. I'm at this point, I'm debating, like, skipping a bunch of stuff and just maybe watching the end. Also, what is his thing with the breast milk? That's also another edit. That was my second edit I had to do. This brings back memories of my horror first watching that show. What? Did you willingly watch it, Laura, or did someone ask you to watch it? I'm just like... The stream got weird fast. It's got mommy, yeah. But like, that's so far. You know, I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking right now. Octopus thing was the first thing I heard when I jumped into the stream. It's a fascinating villain thing, yeah. Thank you, Alan. No, you're good. Got a question for you, Ray, about the new pack. Yes, go ahead, Lizzie. I think it's hysterical. I willingly watched it. I do like it despite it being really effed up. It's so fucked up. Great show. And I'm not just saying that because, like, I work for it. I mean, they're very complex characters, which is very interesting. I don't know if you've already said this, but you're going to get the new pack. I'll get the new pack, yeah. Also, would it be added to your story? Yeah, in some way, I think so. I would just say we're all past introductions. I know, watch me go back to saying, oh, hi, everybody. I don't know yet. I agree to get to though, yeah. Okay, on that note, has anyone seen My Fault London? Or Culpa Mia? I would rather think about Mini Second Child that was born before this episode. You know what? That's so fair. I do have to... Oh. Not share my screen. Wait. Not share my screen real quick. But I'm gonna grab some queens, literally. Oh no, don't exit. Wait, why? Wait. Why unavailable while in tutorial? Excuse me, then how do I exit out of the tutorial? Wait, hold on. Hello? Why? How do I know I'm in the tutorial and how do I get out of it? Do I have to leave? Like, literally? The latest season was really good. I heard season 3 is really good. Is that the latest season? Season 3 is really good. Yeah, so OMG so much better than the Barcelona version. Is Culpa Mia the Barcelona version? I know it's Spanish. The best part is this convo we're currently having it. It's not out of context. Yeah, let me just exit. My Fault London was great. I was a little... really? Oh, Culpa Mia's like in Spanish. It's on Prime Video. Let's see. How do I get out of here? And My Fault London is like Culpa Mia got so popular. There's a okay, that worked. All right, that worked. Cool. There is a dubbed version of Culpa Mia, but then they just redid the whole movie and turned it into My Fault London. It's enemies to lovers. I'm not gonna lie. First of all, the guy's really attractive. The girl's also very attractive. At first I was like, where's the slow burn? Are you serial? Like, I don't know if it's too fast. The tension was great. I think, honestly, I'm curious, like, I've only seen My Fault London first, so I'm curious if you watched that first. Hi, Togi. Culpa Mia is oh, it's Italian? Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. I thought I was told it was Spanish. Where was I going with that? The sexual tension was really good, and then it just, like, middle towards the end, it just, like, something else happened, and I was just like, oh my god! And then it was great. So, I really liked it. I thought it was good. Okay, I need Ravenna. And we're gonna need to make Sybil. Is that the next queen? Oh, Ravenna's not in here. Hindenburg. Okay, actually, you guys could probably see this. I don't think Cleo was going to appear. Culpa Mia is spelled like I wrote in Spanish. I don't care where the show is. Okay, I was told it was Spanish. Hydrate, thank you too. Oh my god, my coffee. Oh, I didn't make it yet. Go look up the cast from My Fault London. Let me know your thoughts. One sec. Also look up Mingy from ATEEZ. Togi, yes! Cleo and Ariel, yeah. I guess I have to watch it now. It's purely romance, or does it have additional storyline? Which doesn't appear later. So I did that first, like it was just romance. And then something else happened, and I was like, oh shit. The My Fault London. Oh my god, Gia and William are in a household together. Okay, where's... I have Ezra. I can pull her. Ooh, fun. Ezra, Isabel, and Isla are all in one household. Okay, alright, I can... Cool. Hold on, so let's... I was planning on starting with Ravenna, but one moment. I mean, it was so popular that they made an English version of it. My best friend went to see ATs, and now we're going to see Chris Jenkins in June. Oh my god, Togi! I'm so jealous. I literally got into them last week. Tally said, hold on. I have to read you what Tally said. Tally came to visit last weekend. We found a discounted K-pop store. And then she left, and I started sending edits that I found, and Tally said, the absolute speed at which Ray has descended into madness over Miggy, I'm actually crying. She just found out he existed like 3 days ago. It was a lot of fun. It was really fun. We went to Temecula, which is like wine country, and then we did a lot of K-pop shopping. It was very fun. It was a very famous horror film. REC and got an American remake. It's really surprising when other shows get so famous. I just can't get another K-pop boy group. Honest, Alice, okay, so here's the thing. I went to go visit my cousin in November, and I met my other cousin's girlfriend for the first time, and she was opening an AT's album, and then I was like, oh, like, what are some songs you recommend from them? And she gave me them, and I heard them, and I didn't like them. And then I discovered Miggy last weekend, and now I like, oh wait, Isabel, wait, did I just already download them? And because, literally only because of him, I got into them. So, that's how my thing was. Otherwise, I'm literally only into J-Idol, and I guess now ATs. I was like I like some of Stray Kids music, but I've never, and like, I like Felix, but not as strongly as, as the current situation. Okay, then Isla. Evie, that is 100% correct. That's not rude. Araminta's younger than Naya and Leilana, but she's older than Alice May. Naya and Leilana are in their 50s now. Araminta would be... She was like 20 years younger than Amira. So she's... She was early 20s when she had Zayori. Oh my god, math. So she's like... I think she's 40. And then, or like late, yeah, 40. And then, Alice May's 6 now? 25. My favorite group is second gen group, Shinny. Ooh, I'll have to listen to them. Hi, Charlie, how are you? I love the suit King Kellen is wearing. We have Isla. And then I need Ravenna. I need to make Sybil. I can't believe it was Isabel. And then after Isabel would be Alice. Oh god, there's a lot. Alice, Ava, and I guess Amira. I'm sure I have a history of Windenburg. Let's start with these though. Okay, I'm just scared something's gonna show, so. I found her. Oh no, I have to replace them. Hold on. Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna save. Oh gosh. And then I'm gonna download y'all. Okay. Bye, Theoni. We'll come raid you if you're still streaming when I'm done. Queens are Caroline? That oh, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't gonna include Caroline. I was gonna start with Ravenna. Sybil, Isla, Ezra, Isabel, Alice, Evangeline, and Mira, Alice May. So Alice May's gonna be a kid during this, so won't do her, but yes, thank you. Ravenna, our toxic legend, don't be scared, show it. There's 5 queens since the beginning of this year. I know. Wild. Hold on. Okay, I need to show y'all Mickey, okay? Please, just humor me. This is him. Like, hello? Also, like, the videos, I think is 100% what got me into him, but, like, also the Calvin Klein stuff is great. I don't think I can share a video on here. Maybe I can. Maybe I can send something in chat, but yeah, that's him. Coming to the stream to I mean, no. Wouldn't be surprised if Ravenna buried a lot of Caroline's name from history. Yes. TXT is great. Yes. Another one of my favorite groups I got to see and meet is a group called Kingdom. Oh, I haven't. They're based off of Kate. Whoa. Wait, Toki, can you message me these? I want to. Hi, Nat. I'm sorry. What are we doing? Does he need a baby mama? I'm available, right? Have you seen Tae Young? No. What group is he from? I was called by Hot Charlotte's Advantage. Alright. I'm gonna send... Wait, do you guys, like, what? How PG does the edit need to be? If it's, like, a little freaky, is that okay? If I send that video? He's from BTS? Okay. I literally don't know any of them, Alice. I showed Kira a video of ATs yesterday, and like her boy group, like K-pop knowing, is BTS, and she was like, oh my god, they're so like straight compared to he's pretty. He's a little too, like, young looking for me, though. But he is very pretty. This is who Alice was talking about. Apparently, I think I'm the only one who doesn't know, but rated R. There you go. Not at all freaking the bad. Okay. I give you fruit. Thank you. Give out Bam's good spoilers. I can't. That's not true. I'm sorry for derailing from the hot boys topic, but the dress on the toddler is cute. Yeah, I don't know where I got it from. I'll have to double check where I got it from. Okay, Day. Can I see someone calling Tasty that? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send you the freaky one. Young looking. He's 29? He's older than me! Wait, but he looks so young! Oh, Alice, what did you send me? Oh, no. Okay, Alice, but counteract. I'll send it to everybody so that everybody can see, but okay. I'm so determined to get y'all on this. Oh, that's me. Hello. Alright, but, this one. Everybody watch this. Wait, why would it said? Hold on. It said on the oh. No, he's not. He's 19. He's lying. How dare you? Maybe I have a chance. Super Junior's members who are almost 40, I swear they don't look like it. Interesting. Namjoon from BTS can get it. I'm gonna look him up too. Mingyu from 70. Alright, let's look up all of these. I'll rate. Mingi is a million. Alright, who did you say? You said you guys wanted the freaky one! Mingyu. He has good hips, so I'll give him that. Alright. This is who Serenity said. He's cute. I could see it. This one's cute. The Calvin Klein gets you, honestly. I could see it. He's not Minky, but Loki was expecting more. I guess that says I have way too much. You expecting more? More than him being tied up with a sash around his mouth and on his knees. Namjoon. He's pretty. And he has dimples! Cute! His dimples are cute. And then who else? Is buff now? Okay. Hi, Bun Bun! That's wild, honestly. I'm geeking out so much about what? Not K-pop, but Sangkang. He's pretty. Also 30. Again, this game's the name, I'm sorry. but. Nobody is him, okay? I'm sorry. Not a single person is him. Why are we looking at the face? I'm telling them how much I love Mingy, and everyone's like, but wait, look at these guys. And I'm like, okay, they're pretty. My little sister loves Lino. I want Jake to walk in this conversation bad to confirm the lack of gayness. Hi, Rachel. He's like, but it's not my time. That's such a great guy. J1 of NCT. Is NCT the one with like 20 million people? He's cute. I could see it. Have you guys also seen San? He's pretty. San is pretty, like very pretty. Look at him! Jake's like, oh yeah, I like his necklace too, a shirtless man. San in glasses, yes. Is there one of him? We know from Shitty, look him up in his merry uniform. Min Ho Shin Merry. This? I have no clue why we're looking at random men on the internet, but hi. You don't think you're a San girly? What kind of girly are you? I don't like K-pop, but I die for K-drama, man. I need to watch more K-drama. We need Jake's opinion on these men. We should have Jake rate them. He's not home, unfortunately, but... K-pop exists in the Sims universe. It's called S-pop. So what I'm saying is a royal could marry. Someone suggested that. He's pretty too. Inspiration for future spouse. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Ooh, this one's pretty. It was funny, like, I was also talking to Kira about, like childhood, or, like, celebrity crushes when we were kids. So hers was Tom Felton. Mine was Taylor Lautner and Channing Tatum. So she thought it was really interesting that mine were, like, really buff masculine men, because she said she liked more of the, like, slimmer, like, I guess more feminine men. And then looking at the ones that we like for the K-pop, I was like, I guess, yeah, we can also see. Maybe we just all have different, different types. Imagine Enric with a pop star. Alright, K-pop stars were hooted from dating because fans forbidden romance. Yes, exactly. That's why it would be a good storyline. Yours was Zac Efron. Yes, I could see it. We all know I want the heirs to be with a K-pop star. I just don't want to come off as, like, I'm a K-pop-y, so I'm doing this K-pop, like, storyline. Like, Taesu and Soin-mi are Korean, but, like, they were already Korean when I got them from my friend's story, and I wasn't into K-pop then yet. I just don't want to, like, I don't know. I'm making a K-pop girl group in my storyline for my birthday. How did we get here? I did. I'm trying to get tickets to go see him, but oh, I'm sorry, Toki. You're dramatic. It'll be so dramatic if you do that. Yeah. Can just be a famous sliver to them. Yeah, that's true. But, like, in contract, not being able to date, I think, is the main thing. Tastes so good. I think he would, like, be horrible. Like, he would completely embarrass himself, but maybe on purpose. Like, maybe in, like, 10 Things I Hate About You, you know, when he, like, is like, okay, I need to go embarrass myself and, like, start singing in front of everybody. That is more of Taesu vibes. I never crush on them, but my childhood was Big Time Rush, yes. I'm so excited to get to the next few episodes finally, so we can see some more backstory. Okay, so we have Ravenna. And then I'm gonna bring the queens in here. Let me not show again. What are we doing today in The Sims? We're taking portrait pictures. Oh, speaking of, hold on, one sec. I have to show you while I was, like, trying to figure out my camera what I found. I can do game capture now. Look what I found! Karen Kaleo. That's still just on my OBS. Backstory, Daisy was oh my god. I'm calling Daisy Tane from now on. Portrait pictures of past queens, yes, yes. This was before you got the background. Your going up was why don't we? I'm not going to even begin to describe how I felt on Thursday. I've never heard of them, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I was into any groups growing up. Yeah, I think my celebrity crushes were Taylor Lautner and Channing Tatum. Specifically Channing Tatum and She's the Man. And then I found out Jake's brother used to compete against Taylor Lautner when they were kids before they moved to LA. I was like, Cleo needs to drive a Subaru with that haircut. He really does look like he'd see my manager, yeah. Karen Cleo isn't real, he can't hurt you. Karen Cleo. I considered Cleo to already be a Karen, yeah. They are! I'm, honestly, y'all, I might, because I want to do the tier list, the Royal Family tier list for my birthday stream. I don't think they're going to be pictures. I think it's just going to be text. I just, like, don't have time to make all of it. And I might, like, be making it as we go so we can just like say the character and then like rate them? Is that gonna be a struggle, or should I make them before? Sister was obsessed with Justin Bieber. I could see that. Yeah, that's yeah. My childhood crush was teen, but I found out he's toxic. Actually, oh no, that's such a bummer, man. I was thrown off by it. I brought back the fan declaration. He's not frowning with his hair. He's not. You're right. You are right. I don't think I had a celebrity crush ever. That's fair. Honestly, I like had the celebrity crushes, and then like now I'm like, okay, that celebrity's like very attractive. I think for a while I also had Megan Fox. That was like a big celebrity crush of mine, and Olivia Munn. I don't think I've ever been down bad so much for Miggy. For someone as much as I have for Miggy. But it's hard because he like, I just, the best way to describe it, people were saying, because he's been doing this on tour, I guess, and I again, literally just found out he existed like last week. People keep saying he's like in Heat, and I don't think that's helping. Maybe Ray can just use existing pics too for the list. It's gonna be a pain to like copy it over. Whatever feels best, okay. And as long as it doesn't get obscure, it's not an obscure side character, I wouldn't get lost. Yeah. We're still talking about the list, right? Went through big Chris Evans phase in your teens. Yes, love that. Whatever you think is best. How many characters are we planning for? I guess until the stream ends. So literally as many. It'll be like the main cast. I don't think I'm gonna put some of our main people there, like Sayori, Rin, Mamie, Tesu, Kaito, like all of them. I don't think, because I haven't, like, y'all don't know everything about them yet. So, but we'll probably do the main, like, nostalgic, obviously, like Henry and Korra, Arya's generation, like Cornelius Ellis, Mira's generation, Alice May's generation. We'll do that. I don't know if I should put Araminta because I don't think y'all like her that much right now. I'm currently watching people react to Twilight, and I was impressed to see the abs on Taylor Lautner. Did you not know of Taylor Lautner before, Tira? I'm going to cry if that's true because I feel really old. Have multiple celebrities crushes over the years? Yes. Real, I honestly felt left out since most of my friend had at least one. Mine were like in bits, you know? I'm wondering if Ravenna can actually be a vampire, or should ever be revealed with the DNA testing. Ray defending herself for her thirst. As soon as I laid eyes on BTS, any other man could never compete. No one's ever going to be able to compete with Biggie. Only the character's personality for me, a few iconic exceptions, and was 300 slideshow of some of my celeb crushes. I love that for you, Nat. I paused for like 30 seconds, and then I heard about someone saying, "In he, what's going on?" So only Alice May's Jen before? Yeah, I think so. Shinny was the group I was obsessed. I need to listen to these people. To that my girl who made a whole you 5 years of hard work. Like I watched J-Hope and the Splits live forever changed me. Yeah, maybe I've just discovered my one and now I'm like, okay. I think these are all, wait, where's the camera? It's over here. I think these are all Mingy edits. I think all of them are. They're like a week's worth. Oh my god. Hi Kelly, I'm good, how are you? I feel like I might have heard something about abs, but I wasn't there for the phase of Twilight, so I didn't know much about him. Oh my gosh. Miranda has had a lot of hate right now, but I feel like she is trying her best, for sure. But doesn't know, however, she and Han had... Neither she or Han have grandchildren or hard to raise children, we don't. Yes, which we will literally get into in the next story post. I saw Mingy and time stop for a moment. Yes! So real, that really pop in there. I'm spiraling so bad. Jake's rolling through your Instagram. Do you have something to tell me? should. Frank is practically stalking the wiki, and Alice May shared my. Oh wait, that's cute. A good thing. I only made it up to a second Twilight movie. I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Yeah, that's fair. Me and my friends were like pretty young with that. I think we were in middle school. Like, I was so young to the point where I didn't know Jacob was toxic at all. I just thought he was hot, and I was like, why isn't she going for him? I don't understand. Robert Pattinson literally has his abs painted on. Like, I thought that was the deciding factor. Oh, she already has the thing. I already have it. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Well, let's try. I really liked what Melissa had sent too. Hi, Gersimmer, how are you? We missed you. What did you do to Jake? Wait, do you want to watch more? Hold on. You cannot tell me this man is not in heat, okay? Sending more. What else should I send? This one is so unhinged. Please forgive me. Alright, I'm done. Bella can have Edward give me hot Jacob werewolf boy. Yes, we'll pull up her hair. Speaking of cartons in this situation. I have story posts in mind for them. But we'll see. I'm tired. Jake better have this man at your wedding as the singer. I would challenge from that. I would like Emmett and Emmett alone. I can see that. There's a YouTuber I watched over COVID who was obsessed with me. Yes, taste. Hi Annie, we're thirsting currently. That's mostly it, honestly. And we're also taking pictures. It's a very unhinged stream. Alright, where's the hat? Is it a hat? Anyone planning on getting a new pack yet? When does it come out again? The past few streams have been so unhinged. Last time we were talking about Williams eggplant. Who are we thirsting after today? Hold on. This is what, Annie, watch this. Ravenna is a future winded name, maybe. I can't believe William won the poll. I also told Kira that. She was shook. She was like, how? I wish I had more hobbies, me too. 3, 6. Oh, 4 days. Might as well be- I will! I'll do that! I'm done. We had a week off, so I think we can be as thirsty as we like. You gotta find videos of Mingy during the bouncy era. I saw the music video. William Boldkin. Yes, Eddie! Honestly, I've had to talk so much smack about him winning it that I realized I voted. My game begins with messing with some. Yeah, I'm scared too. Pull for what? It was who's the most endowed. You don't really know. Where's the hat, man? What category is it in? Hair. Sanuko. Wait, who does Alice? That Mingy in it just made my son. Yeah! Right, not knowing how to explain the ball. Hyphen. Alright, hold on. William Fitz, second on. Okay, William winning. That is insane. To me, there's no way. I'm honestly shook. I don't remember who I voted for. I feel like it would have been Jabari. Suno and Hyphen. He's pretty. Y'all keep sending like a lot of like very pretty boys, which is so fair. They're very pretty. It'd be so funny if the Royals got robbed randomly. I know. Jabari does have big sword energy. He does. Who's best equipped out of the guys? She was definitely been more unhinged, less stressed out and having fun. Yay, I'm so glad! I think it makes so much sense. I think Makai's at the bottom. I don't think he's at the bottom of the list. I just don't think he's quite up to Jabari. Love Caspian days. I don't know. Is Caspian considered a pretty boy? He isn't really to me. You want a man? BM from card. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I think I like more of the, like, more masculine ones. BM card. Yeah. Yeah, good job. Again, maybe I have to look at edits of these guys, because I think the edit is what pulled me into Mingy to immediately just be like, oh my god. This one's attractive. USA Today. AAPI representation. Aww, I love that. I'm pretty sure you can turn off burglars if you— ooh, good to know. Wait, what poll? Oh my god, Alice. There's a reason for man. Caspian is a bad boy. I wouldn't call him a pretty boy. Yeah, I don't think he's a pretty boy. Well, now he's a hot dad too. What? I'm lost too. Philip, Jabari, Kellen, and Gabriel for life. Yeah, I think I'm like, I guess I... Have we suggested Sung Chul? No. Yeah, soon to be a hot dad of twins. I should probably have them try for another baby soon. Oh, wait, I think we did see him. I think someone did show me him. Let me look up arms. Jesus, he does! Not quite like San's arms, but yeah. Babies, you mean babies? It'll be plural with twins still so hard. He started a fire! Oh my god! type-wise, I'm like, I don't know if this says type for me. Well, I literally was just kind of talking about what I said other people said was my type, but I'm like, Gabriel, I think the ones I really liked were Gabriel, Philip, which I think says a lot because I don't usually like guys with lighter hair, but I really liked Philip. And then Caspian. Gabriel, Philip, Caspian. I feel like I'm missing one. Mackay. Those are like my mains. I like DK. I don't know anything about him, but I know he's a member of 17 and he's hot. He didn't even start the fire. More men, more masculine. Wait, do you not think Mingy's masculine? Or like, what is it, like what, like a type, like the main point of contact? I guess he's one you love Philip because he looked like, that was it, yeah. Which unfortunately some things came out about Paul Walker, which I'm very sad about, but yeah. I had a huge crush on Paul Walker. That was another celebrity crush. I forgot about that one. I did have a celebrity crush on him. Except now I don't anymore because I found out some things about him. Well, lipstick is repetitive. So I use this for literally everyone. Ooh, oh, well, I just took it off. Well, that's a great question. And it's not showing up. Is it gonna show up here? Yeah, ZEA by Rima Siren. I mean, men of the more masculine side, not pretty boys, like Vin Diesel or The Rock. I mean, if you could guess Caspian and Tezu, Loki, anyone but Gabor. You have great taste, Nat. Ava was, I know! Listen, okay, I forgot she was in that club. We don't need to talk about it. Wait, who? I'm sorry, who did I need to look at again? Not that bad. You're like, that's too much. I think the main guy, Nick from My Fault London, is very masculine. I mean, he's also pretty, to be fair, but he's like very masculine. You think Cyber is the female version of Caspian? Season 1 is behind the scenes, yeah. We need a stream where we just watch season 1. That'd be fun. Maybe Ava had like no friends and no one her age, and that's why she hung out with the younger. I don't know, man. Let's not talk about it. They're wrong to feel kind of bad for Gabor. No, I mean he's really like hurt. Like I don't know. I'll talk about it in the next episode. Henry Cavill. Not my type, but he's attractive. I don't know why I said not my type when like I literally just described like this is kind of usually my type. I don't know. Usually I have to see him in a role. I think like personality is like kind of what attracts me to them. Like I wasn't that into Miggy until I like saw videos of him and then like specifically Channing Tatum in She's the Man. So it's like I think personality has a lot to do with it. So I have to really like a character to be like crushing hard on that. Bubbles. Henry Cavill's your other baby daddy, Laura. Josh O'Connor as Patrick in Challenges. Yes! Wait, who said that? As Patrick in Challenges. I was really attracted to him, which is so funny because my friend Kira was attracted to the Bubbles! He was attracted to the other guy. him in the crown, not attractive whatsoever. Caspian has had me in a chokehold since we saw him, plus we pretty much aged together in real time until the big time skips that made it even better. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, Bubbles, you cannot have any more water, I'm sorry. That is too much. You don't need any more. Man can act, yeah. Loki was, but I love Crummy Man, yeah. Probably because he's unfortunately played Charles, exactly. Yeah, him as Charles, not attractive whatsoever. Him as Patrick, unfortunate. Which, you know, I'm like, how was I so attracted to him? He like kind of like he sucks. Like his characters are really horrible, and like in real life, I'm like, I don't know. I think it was just how like charming and charismatic he was. I think I like the charismatic ones. Does anyone else find Cillian Murphy unattractive? I kind of do, but I know my friend really thinks he's attractive in Bubbles is thirsty too, I see. My friend told me she saw him in Peaky Blinders and was like attracted to him then. I've not seen Emma. Wait, I wish I could go back and see what people were applying to. Can I? No. Unsufferable from the time to time says the most politically basic. Wait, who? When I saw the Sulani post, I was like, this is why the girlies like Sulani residents. Theo James, is that his name in Peaky Blinders? He was creepy in that. My big time crush is Sebastian Stan. I like, Anthony Mackie. I should watch Emma, yeah. King Charles. Oh, yeah. It's an actor. Theo James. What is he in? He's really attractive. What is he in? Downton Abbey? The Gentleman. Divergent. I've never seen The Divergent. I have not seen White Lotus. This came up on my TV yesterday, and I don't like it. He's in The Time Traveler's Wife? Wait. Excuse me? There was a remake of The Time Traveler's Wife? No. No. Mm-mm. No, I don't like that. He died in Downton Abbey the first. Who did he play? I forgot. It's been so long. Musical attract. Oh yes! I don't find the actor attractive. I found him attractive too. Divergent movies, and they were terrible. That were terrible just for him. Was so good. He was. No, it should be the one with Rachel McAdams. Absolutely not. No, he plays the dude that bangs Mary. Oh. I love that description. I remember him now. Bubbles, this is why I didn't think you could have water, because now you have to pee and I'm Jake's not home and I'm streaming. Yo, I think I have to take Bubbles out to pee really quick. Any requests for something that should be on the screen while I'm gone? I used to think Aaron Samuels was fine. He's cute. Cause wherever I go, that man is so funny. Will you leave us with me and happily? Yeah! Oh my god, this is why I love y'all. Which photo? Which photo? The one with the glasses are cute. Do I just leave all of them all on here? The TikTok on loop. Yes, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Mickey fan cam. Y'all are funny. Bubbles, hold on. I have to find the perfect picture. I like this one. I don't know if y'all do, but I'm the streamish. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna be so quick. Maybe a GIF. I don't like that one. He looks too pretty. There, perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone get water. This might take a sec. I can't find his leash. Bubbles, where's your leash? Where'd it go? Oh, I found it. Come on. Up. Can you get up here? Up. Honeybee. You didn't, like, have an accident, did you? Is that why you're hiding? No, you're good. Okay, we're back. I ran. A little over an hour until the insanity strikes. Jungkook, Calvin Klein, okay. Ooh! He's cute! Moves for 3 minutes. I had to kill him. He's cute. Thank you guys. Did Laura say anything else on Hinge when I Laura, you need to leave the room. You act like that I said the craziest thing on stream. I mean, honestly, it's kind of up there. I think we need to rank the wildest things people have ever said on stream, and I think Laura would be the majority. Thank you, Tira. No, children. Stop. No need for that. We took a pic at the Calvin Klein shop for him, but just every single one of her messages would be on there. Everyone needs to go quench themselves. Laura's number one. Why does Ravenna look like Anne Boleyn? Because this is an Anne Boleyn collection. I come here, I say facts, and then I leave. Leave Laura alone because I think it's better we say 100 things as a community so we can be unhinged together. Yes. I've been here 4 streams and comment about Philip. Honestly, what a record. Where the hell is this hair? I found it. She looks like she should be in Star Wars. Time period wise, I'm not good at this. Just a heads up. Hi! Right, or... With an R. I have to see if I can find one. If I have the B, I might be able to edit it. But I haven't edited a single zip. Listen! You've been here enough. You're a regular. You should know. That's how we roll here. Not gonna lie, I might be in the top 5. 100% Miss Makai. Makai Diddy test stream was the best. Looks like she's wearing a toilet on her head, but that was a fashion right. Okay, oh my god, Riley, I was like... I was gonna say it, I was like, what if it's not him? Hi. Our super special title on stream, yes, the regs. I think it might be easier for you to give her one of the outfits from the History of Windenburg spinoff. I think so too, but I didn't know if they were like, oh, I do still have them. Oh. did I download for this? Yes, it is red. Sir Venice will be red for a sec. Oh my god. I'm like sweating. I need to change it to a tank top or something. When should we expect the next episode? Next weekend. Get emotional seeing Mira again. Yeah. Hi. Vito! Too much me? Yeah. Which one is the most underrated? Out of all the relationships, which one is the most underrated? Johan and Sadira, I think. I love catching all these little moments you have because which moments, Vito? So because I don't. Oh yeah, you can talk about the recent episode. I forgot. I don't remember. I think we did. Well, actually, did we talk about it since that came out? Maybe we did. Riley, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday! Can everyone say happy birthday to Riley? When you get confused. Oh. That's me at all times. Don't you someone who loves Sadira? Yes. Yes, yes. Tortoise at more screen time. I know. But is it okay if I give them trauma then? Kimmy and Makana have quite underrated. I do love them. I didn't know if they were underrated necessarily, but I love them, yes. Happy birthday, have a Mingy. Wait, Riley, I need to know your opinions. What do you think of this man? Hold on. Thoughts? Wait, what happened to my pinned video? It's not there anymore! Wait, I have another birthday present for you. There. Watch Riley be like, I don't need this. There's a, yeah, what's the TikTok birthday song? Watch the link I sent! I'm always up for drama. It's funny because Sudhir Strikes is very classy and then there's Johan. I know. It's like an opposites attract situation, I think. Right, at this point, you need to carry a mini photo of him in your wallet and show it. I don't even have a photo card of him. This is how new the crush has started. Yes, Riley! When I clicked the new video, I was making sure I was clicking the not to click in the comments when the tab was open and the comment literally said poor Cordelia sauces, but Aw. Okay, honestly, I didn't say like please put a spoiler warning next time, but I'll do that for sure. Ray needs to get a little photo card. I do. We all know what to get for your birthday. There's a cute little song that was going around. Just Johan and his dad jokes that Sudhir finds endearing, yeah. I loved Corinne. We have a funeral for her in the next episode. And I'll also focus a bit on Pilapo and Osiris. I forgot to tell you, but not Cedric being one of the things that got me out of my kitchen. I love that for you. Yes. Yes. We need to focus on him soon. Okay, so we haven't had a stream since the last episode. Wait, did it come out last? Oh, it came out last weekend. Duh. She's like our first Egypt. I know! I said in my comment I was expecting it to be Louis. Oh, I know, I told you, I was like, as soon as you messaged me, I was like, oh, I don't know if everyone will be sad. And then I remembered how much you love Willow Creek. I was like, you might be sad. Maybe more Spanish themed clothes. I can trick you into focusing on. I think I need to give them trauma. The trauma I have in mind, no one's gonna like. Maybe I'll pretend it's an accident. In season 1, the men died first. Ooh, I didn't realize that. Or irrelevant, but the Willow Creek. Usually the monarch dies first. It's not divorce. I don't even know if that's for a secrets video. Isabel, Alice, Philip, and Corinne. Yeah. Any hints for next episodes? Osiris and Pilapo and funeral. Okay, y'all, I'm freaking struggling. Wait, okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I'm assuming it's under necklaces. Oh, bye, Bun Bun. Thank you for being here. That's some Pilapo, you say, yeah. Bye, Annie. Okay, sounds good. Pulsirus. Who's getting trauma? I don't know. There was literally some. Okay, no, I don't think I can talk about this. I want to talk about it so bad, but I don't think I can. The amount of things I have to filter on here, which is wild considering the things we've talked about and have said. So knowing that this is my filtered me. Where the heck is the Elizabethan collar? I literally... Rough collar set. 4 different colors, accessory tops. What? Accessory tops. Y'all, this is gonna take forever. I don't think this is gonna be out until the end of the month. Found it. Right, it will be our little secret. Which part? I'm sorry. There's so many things at this point. Do I have to do a posture check if I'm laying down? No. Posture check. I want to see unfiltered racing. You can talk about it. No one's gonna hear it. Okay. I'm writing something. And last night, I decided to take a very different turn with it, which doesn't happen in the series. But I'm so excited. And I want to talk about it so bad. I definitely can't tell y'all what it is. But I know this is like a long-term thing, and I'm literally, only because I just talked about it with Kira last night that I'm like freaking out about it. I don't know why I even said this. I didn't even tell you guys anything. I'm writing a story. What name? I wish Queen Caroline had children. She was so pretty. I know. I also have a theory about who I think was planned, but for story purpose. Oh. Keep it. Yes. I will keep. No, because I think the best part about reading it is going to be the plot twist. Let's just say I love morally gray characters so much. And, I guess I'm already making them morally gray, but, like, there's something more morally gray to a character we thought was, like, really perfect. And I'm really excited. I love a good plot twist, yes. Is it in the series? Most of the characters are traumatized. See all our notes missing. I wonder what that would be. It's like, is it going to be in the Sim series? Is that what you're asking? I'm really excited for my story plan for the Sim series, but so no. I mean, I don't think it can be in the Sim series because, yeah. I want the other story to not be the exact same. So I'm also really excited for, like, the Sim story. Like, this is what's keeping me going. Because there's a lot that's keeping me down. But, like, the horror story is keeping me going. But in addition to that excitement, I have something else I'm really excited about. Yay. Okay, I need the cape, and I might not do the, hair? We'll have to see. Oh, thank you, Mino! Am I gonna do it right? I always do it wrong. Yay! Okay. Anyway, that didn't tell you guys actually anything. I just couldn't keep it in. I was filtering myself about one other thing. I don't remember what it was. Thank you! Thanks so much! That's it. I'm gonna be a fly in the wall in California and steer it's future projects. I want to do because I get so inspired. Oh, Tira, I'm so glad! It makes me happy. What did I say? Oh. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Anyway, okay, there's also, my thing is she was so evil, and I know this is traditional, but it makes her look kind of goofy. Is it just me? I don't know if it's the, like, collar exact. I don't have to do the collar. Like, it's my series. I can do whatever I want. But she doesn't look like the evil queen. Not that anyone knows she's the evil queen. Hi, Joy. How are you? want Anya to come back. Maleficent style come back. One of her niece's birthday party. Be like, I'm back! Thank you, Kelly. That's very sweet. That makes me happy. Oh, no, you're good. We know she's the evil queen, yeah. Hey, Joy, watch the TikTok I pinned. I love the script writing class that I'm in. Oh, Tara, that sounds so fun. So one of the times my creative drive will fully... Yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, for the darker look she has in this series. Yeah, okay. Plays her be... Okay, yes. Okay. Alright. I agree. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna come out on March 8th. But this month, yeah. I knew you were gonna say that. Ham up the evil, we support women's rights and please, that's hilarious. Okay, let's do a different hair. How's that doing that? Wait. Oh, the hat is literally coming with the hair. Interesting. Okay, well that might be a problem. I could do... I have her wear a crown, don't I? God, it's gonna take forever. It's almost 2 hours. I've just been thirsting the whole time. Call me stupid, but except for Julian for the pin TikTok, what am I supposed to do? That's it! That's all! Next! For the Duder era and Islands from Regency. Will Civils be from Store era? That's an excellent question, Fred. I don't know. I downloaded some dresses. I thought it was going to be Elizabethan or wait, not sorry, Baroque or is what I downloaded, I think. Does that sound right as someone who knows history? Relating to the exact statement that my mom walked into. His tattoos ripped and wears leather and is down bad for the wait. Yeah, no men wrongs unless they're super, super high. Hold on. Yeah. Yes, Baroque is right. Okay, whew. When's Sybil be from the Victoria? I don't know, man. I have no idea, y'all. We can say it took a while for I don't know. She lived for a long time, but she actually didn't, is the truth. I mean, Isabel is like late Regency, technically, right? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean Elizabethan. The Tudor era. Is that the medieval era? What the hell does she look like in the series? The Sibyllian era. I had to take an art history class and Baroque was interesting. I need queens in order. You're having well, can't Isabel be Victorian era because I think that's the same as late Regency. I don't know. I literally just downloaded some CC and this is 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800s. I don't know what the names of the eras are. I'm just downloading the CC from years. Inspo pictures, yes. Okay, let's just focus on Ravenna for now. And how the hell am I supposed to dress her? Because what the heck? I just need a crown and then I'll, like, is this enough? Not bad. Also, I just follow years and please don't mesh. Okay, yeah. Jake's not home. Would be after mid-move. Okay. Would be the late tutor. Okay, so Ravenna's tutor era. Thank you, Rebecca. I'm gonna pin Rebecca's message too. In addition to the Minky edit. Wait, does it replace my Minky edit? I'm sorry, Rebecca. And then the Minky edit comes first. Wait, I've lost it. Oh no. Oh. I'll send it again. Okay. But I'll memorize that. I think we should leave it and everyone should move wherever. Yeah, I mean, in the end, this is mine. So, like, I can do whatever I want, but I would like it to be inspired somewhat by it. I want a choker of some kind. This, yes. Rogue is very flashy. I set the link open in my tabs. Perfect. Would Enrich generate? I don't think, well, like Enric, I don't see Alice Van Caspian putting Enric in a arranged marriage. Honestly, the ones that I can see putting in arranged marriage, they might like be way more arranged. Like, I don't know, like I'm not forceful, but like I'm really gonna hype it up because I can't do arranged marriages for a lot of my Sims. Like Alice May and Caspian would never. We are now in modern day, yes. The only thing is we also said Alice May was modern day, so there's gonna be a lot of modern days. Okay. Honestly, I think Ravenna's done. If I can find the cape, then that might be the last touch. Amir was 1980s to me, yeah. 80s till now, plus like 20 years of the future is modern day. Yeah, the future, yeah. Alice May is modern day, but also future from us today. We get to event fashion too, yeah. We'll be in the future, Simbot. No! No! You're gonna do like cousin marriages with some of our novels. I'm avoiding it as much as possible. Alright, so we need to make Sybil. I might make her from... Who the frick was her child? I see AM as a millennial mom. Yeah. I'll be honest, to me, when I like tell the stories, we have like, it is technically modern day currently, but Guangxi is like way more traditional. So to me, they're like a little bit stuck behind. Like they feel a bit more historic, I guess. Hi, this is The Sims 4. Yes, that's some information about me and my channel. Yeah, you're right, it was Molly Grace's wedding. The foreshadowing. No. No, no, no. Alright, I had a cape. Oh, no, 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 no. And I can't find it now. That's okay. The dress isn't like that extra, but honestly, if you look at pictures of Anne Boleyn, it's very simple. Looks different. Is this just... I have custom content, yeah. At this point, everyone's so distantly related that maybe they could marry. Plus, we have like so many kingdoms with eligible bachelors. Yeah, well, I think now we just have so many options that are not related. So I'm like, might as well just like, if I have options that are not related, then we can do that. Some relations are so distant that you need to look them up. Yeah, a slightly old-fashioned as well, but not as much as Guangxi. Yeah, I think Guangxi's the most old-fashioned. The Muse said that Kimmy and like to the point where like, actually we'll talk about it later. Would have an arranged marriage for the kids. I was at first confused because I didn't really see Kimmy caring so much. I forgot technically she did have a story. Her mom probably told her that. Yes, her mom had an arranged marriage. Things went well. Gabriel and Arya were arranged marriage and things went well. It's also like pretty traditional in Oasis Springs. Like it's pretty common. So. Mosina, hi, welcome. Yoshizawa, thank you for following. Also, I did not say this, but Little Peanut an hour ago, thank you for following. Wait, Kimmy and Connor were sort of arranged, or was it arranged between themselves? Sulani didn't do arranged marriages at the time, so Leilani didn't really want to, but they were like hoping. Russia was way behind compared to the rest. Oh, you mean old fashioned in terms of fashion, or just more traditional values, not fashion? More traditional values. Speaking of ASAPs, I hope Sahara and Giselle work out. I know, I really like them. I need to give them some sort of drama though, otherwise they're not gonna be that interesting to me. Yoshi, if you want, okay. Comes from a game called Persona. I know Yoshi from Mario, but I have not played Persona. I definitely want to at some point. They have been queen for so long. She has made a progression to Oasis Springs, and she can complete 4 years. She's made a lot of progression. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, you'll see Guangxi. It's hard because I'm like, I obviously don't think this is right or want it to be the case, but you'll probably see some things in Guangxi that are behind traditional stuff. Some of the people there might be kind of sexist, honestly, so we might see that. Ooh, there's also this. Hold on, what time period is this? Fran, are you here? Do you know by chance? What about just having a list of suitors, you introduce them one by one? Like, not fully arranged by the parents, the people to be married still have a say. They're just like meet people. Yeah, it's like a setup, like Frederick might do. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. They kind of arranged themselves, but Nay and Philip were on board with their relation. I think they were arranged. Nay and Philip were definitely arranged. That looks Tudor to you? Perfect. My real estate was super old-fashioned. Some teen got pregnant, and her parents made her marry as a team, but it was for story purposes. No, honestly, it's fine. One could argue she's been queen for so long, the status quo has been sustained. This looks Tudor. Okay. Love y'all. Thank you. Yeah, I said, yeah. Perfect. Hey, so I was wondering, the people that said they read the selection, was that to find a suitor? Was it like a prince looking for a suitor? Okay, thank y'all. I wonder if we need to forgo the necklace. I mean, the necklace adds a lot. It's just kind of clipping. No, let's keep the necklace. Prince looking for like a wife. Barry the Bachelor. They made it a whole team. Oh. What's it on? It was The Bachelor, including the reality TV. Oh. Hi, I'm good. How are you? A prince looking for his wife out of 35? I'm so cute. Did I already ask you all this? For those who like love triangle tropes, are you also into like harem or reverse harem tropes? Because I'm sorry, I talk about her all the time. She lives above me and we do writing stuff together, Bagheera. We were talking because she's an audiobook narrator. So she is reading a book and it's not that good, but it's like a reverse harem situation. I also think it's like, you should narrow it down. I'm not gonna have 35 sims. Speaking of, if anyone wants to make some sims that are Asian and like a parents that are like diplomats that could be in Guangxi and their sons, like young adult sons, can feel free to upload them to the gallery and I'll download them. Depends how it's done. Not really. Very specific to when it comes to love triangle. Yeah, so I'm like, because we like love triangle, but we don't like harem or reverse harem. And I think it's like, because we're both just like, that's so unrealistic. Unless you're like a celebrity or something like that. If it has CC, please send me the CC. If not, then don't use the CC. Like one, East Asian or South, either's fine. I haven't read enough good harem or reverse harem situation. Okay, yeah, I'm like, I haven't, it just seems like harem or reverse harem is more just self-insert. Where it's like, I guess that's what they're like dreaming would happen. I don't know, that's kind of what it seems. Oh my god, wait, there's this too. Oh, it only comes in green? No, this looks so good. I wonder if I can edit it to be red. I think I could do that in Photoshop. I've summoned your attention. You said 2 young adults. It could be 2. They could have 2 sons. I just need sons that are young adults and like their parents. That could be a diplomat. Yeah, I say young adult. I mean, like they would also, they were gonna be 18. Or actually, they could be around that age. I'm not. Despite him being able to choose from a lot of women, the way the plot is written, it's very narrowed down. It was just a bunch of girls excited to be candidates. Interesting. I have so many, but I don't have very many packs or CC. That's okay. They're just going to be in an episode and maybe in the background of a story post. I love you, Riley. The bisexual harems are the most fun. Wait, that sounds fun. Are there books on that? Selection also has a spin-off with a female lead. In fact, the love triangle is more from the female side. Wait, sorry, this is from Selection? Any specific hashtag? Just Mirror Ray. What's my hashtag? Oh, Mirror Ray Townies. Dress recolor of Plaza. Maybe. I downloaded a bunch of stuff at once, so I don't know who's who. Or like what is what. The air was really good. The crown, however. Are those these names of the different ones? Believe the tag. Yes, thank you. You're ready to go with that. Such a quick. Huh. Selection is like the bachelor, but people get out of the running with 8s are called the elite. Interesting. Oh, that's a good, honestly, Tira, I should have that. I just have a couple of hashtags, so yeah, we'll make it a command. All right, I really like this dress or this dress. I mean, this one seems a bit more appropriate. I like these two. Okay, moving on, finally, to, oh, wait, I have to make sip. Oh, gosh, darn it. God, what time is it? Oh, only 2 hours? Okay. The Selection, the Elite, the one sequel air. I hope it clarifies. And are they worth the read? I just asked for the like situation. I don't know necessarily if I'm gonna, well, like have something like it, but it's too soon to read a book. Like the grade, okay. All right, what the heck does Sybil look like? I have a portrait of her somewhere. Oh no! you, Rebecca. I spelled her name wrong and she still showed up. That's pretty great. Okay. Who looks the most like her? Who was her kid? I'll base her off of King Kellen somehow. Honestly, Henry III looks the most like her to me. Yes. Yes for the read. Selection has a pilot TV show that was once randomly recommended to me. I'd heard previously of the books, but I wonder if it's still good. First series is good if you like cliche tween book. Okay. I don't know if I like... Do I like cliche tween book? Because it is like... Does it count as a harem situation? I don't know if it does. Anyway, I was curious, because I did think it was interesting that, like... I feel like it's because, like, I like love triangles because I love internal conflict. Like, love it. I love writing it, and I love it just in things, so I feel like internal conflict is, like, very prevalent in a good love triangle story. It's not a harem, okay. A harem or reverse harem is, like, okay, like, a lot of people like you, good for you. Like, there's nothing... yeah, unless they're all trying to kill each other. And that's a whole different story. The love triangle starts in the second book. Okay, so the elite. Can I read the second book without reading the first? The books are a love triangle between the female lead and the prince or her secret triangle. Oh, I love that. That's great. Okay, alright, so we're gonna make Sybil from Henry III. Bye, Eager. Thank you for being here. It was great to see you. Yo, this is literally her. I think her eyes are green like that. Have more chin. And then her... Well, we'll have to figure out the hair situation, I guess. So what do we... Baroque? Baroque queen. Oh. Oh, they've got the call. Wait. Oh. Could Amir be considered reverse harem? But the oh no, oh sorry, didn't realize I was teaching people this term. No, that's a love triangle. The books have so harem or reverse harem is when like there's a main character and there's a bunch of people in love with the main character and like I think they just like exist. Like I don't think the main character's trying to pick one necessarily, so they just like let it happen. Sometimes they're just okay with it. And other times they're trying to kill each other. Are you redoing The Sims for pictures? Yes. This feels familiar to me. Is this a league competition to compete for the prince? I think so. I think the first book builds up the prince character very well. And let me tell you, her childhood love is insufferable. I have yet to see a person ship her. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That means that these are only two plot relevant guys interested in her. Interesting. Let's say her because I made her from King Henry. Amira had such a good love triangle. Yeah. I think it was because I didn't even know who she was gonna end up with. I think that's why it was good. Like, it was good for me too, because I didn't know who she was gonna end up with. Like, it felt so natural, the progression of like who she ended up with. Kind of funny that only Winterberg monarchs have had more than one consort, and it's happened twice. And they have. Oh, you're right. They have. Henry the First, Henry the Fourth. So triangle is so good, but I only mentioned it just because of her fling with Johann. She did not have a fling with Johann. She did not like Johann. They were arranged to each other and they hated each other. Bye, Lizzie. Good luck on your midterms. The competition is honestly just a backdrop for the poor girl that meets the rich prince. There are things. Oh, okay. That could give inspo, but reading it the first book I think is enough to come up with ideas that are better. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I like seeing something and be like, okay, but I can do it better. Sometimes. Alright. What are we thinking for hair? Lots of curl. Okay, I've got hair that's gonna work for this. I think I just need to read something, or like I need more ideas, because like I love internal conflict so much, but to the point where it's like, is it gonna end up being too similar? And, like, people struggle with themselves a lot. Like, I don't know. This is very alpha. Someone said in the machinima when Ermita told Iori she couldn't go to university, that it reminded them of Alice May. So I don't know. I tried to make her very different from Alice May. But like sometimes two people can be sad and have internal conflict. Internal conflict varies widely from person to person. You could pull it off. Okay. I'm trying to pull it off with Alice May and Iori, and then like the other mains as well. I rewatched So I Know She Hated Him, but they kissed, which they hated and regretted, and it was forced. Did they kiss? I forgot about that! Three things. Hair more for several, being in love with one person for— yeah, at like the same time. Okay, okay. This is good to hear. And I hope you know that I trust your opinion a lot. In case you're ever wondering. Have you had social climbing character yet? I've had Ember, and we— does she count as a social climbing character? We'll have— actually, does she? We'll kind of have that in this. Yes, you. It was really random, but I just remember Diana was in the room. Really? Sorry, I was told she couldn't go to university. I was so mad because I know we would have had a blast seeing her there and growing. Ray, what do you have against hers going to university? Listen, as someone who dropped out of uni, I don't have strong feelings for characters to go, because, like, I didn't need it. But I know it's important to some people, which is so fair. Marie and Azar. It's true. Marie and Azar were social climbers. Ember was a social climber, like, to the max. Although she did already have that noble title. And then... I think everyone's a young adult. Should I make everyone older? What was I saying? No, that's okay. Honestly, the tangents, I think, help some. I mean, I go on tangents. If anything, it just explains the train of thought, which I think is important. Because there's a lot of people who will, like, throw opinions. And I'm the type of person who needs to know the why. Like, there has to be a why. So if someone can back up things, like a suggestion, for example, if someone can back it up, then I'll, if it works, I'll most likely do it. Does this hair work? This hair might work. I don't know. So crazy. I'm at uni now. With drama schools, I see Agatis. Yes, Riley, I'm so happy for you. Jake and I met in theater as theater majors. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, yes! Yes, you could do it. I remember with Social Climber, but less for the money and more for the attention. That's true, she was very attention hog. Talia's mother struck me as more cunning, interested in the power more than popularity. Yes. Yes, definitely. Actually, now that I think about it, the character that I'm thinking of, it's like, maybe might not come off total Social Climber. But yeah, we could have more Social Climbers in the future. They're very interesting, and I love the different types, too. What am I looking for? I'm looking for skin details. Takes no suggestions if someone's explanation is because oh, absolutely. If someone says you need to do this, I'm gonna be like, no. F you. And I think I've said this before, I don't like it when people try to tell me what to do. So if it comes off like really like, blah, I'm gonna be like, no. This is also another thing. If someone says like, I want to see more of this character because I hate the other characters, I'm not going to pay attention to them. So just so y'all know. Like, obviously not those exact words, but if it's something along those lines, I most likely, inside me, something rebels because I spent so much time on some of the other characters. So then in my head, I'm going to be like, okay, then we're not seeing them. So if anyone, yeah, I need to make that very clear. I forgot Johan May's fiance, Sadira's husband. Yeah. I'm excited and scared to go to it's a great, I mean, it depends. I've had people who have had bad experience, but it's a great experience. It's like a very growing up experience. Mine was very much like I didn't realize how sheltered I was until I went to university. I think Lord Derek went to Judith Ward's Fae, maybe. That, I could see that. Almost done with uni, and main thing I learned is that dissertations are the devil's work. Oh. I feel like I got what I needed at university, but what I liked about okay, if anyone's, I hope no one's parents are listening to this. Because I'm not trying to say, like, don't go to university. Like, if you are, great. Good for you. If that's the path that you want, good for you. It was a great experience because obviously I met Jake. I'm gonna marry him in a year, so that's great. And then I learned a lot about acting, which was very important. I got a huge wake-up call in some social situations, which was also very important. So I grew up. I was only there for 2 years, and then I technically transferred, but then I started my own company, and that was everything I needed to learn. That is when I really grew up. So for me, I was like, I just want to be in the real world. Theater school felt like high school to me. It was very cliquey and I didn't like it. And it honestly made me kind of depressed. So there was that. So I'm the opinion that uni is not for everyone and that's completely okay. I hate people who shame others. Yes. I've never gotten shamed for not going, at least not to my face. But yeah. I feel like I missed a lot. I'm catching up chat and trying to follow all the ideas thrown. Why did you recommend this? Oh, I asked about it, yeah. Have we had we talked about the Social Climber. Hear me out, the Black Widow storyline where she's social. That would be interesting. Yeah, it came up a while ago. I explained what it's about. I just recommended a book I liked when I read it when I was 15. Even then I could tell it was a silly novel. Should I ask a lot of Frederica so they can stay in status coaches because I can't have stuff. I'm gonna move on. Did you like get bored of having a princess company, or was it that you wanted to move on? No, that's okay. I did start to lose interest in it. And I knew we were moving to LA anyway, and I knew I didn't want it in LA. I did not get bored of it. It was not boring. It was very interesting, but it was a lot of work, and I was getting tired, and I just couldn't. I had so many employees at that point, and then like I wasn't really interested in it as much. That's when I started the YouTube channel, and all my focus started going to the YouTube channel. So and then I also was doing the pageant. So it was just a lot, and I knew I wanted to close it anyway, and then I closed it right before COVID happened, so it actually worked out really well. As a former high school theater kid, I agree, yeah. It's also so much money in the US, yeah. So many drama-filled people at my uni, I just put them in their place, not care what they say. Riley, yes, good for you. I care too much. I care too much about what they say. I live in the US, I don't know if I've ever gone to uni, it's too expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive. Finish uni, but I have a lot of friends that went to labor school for more specific programs, no issue with that, yes. Girl got good tips about acting a man and a company from uni. That's what I expect to gain from uni, yes. This boss lady. Don't expect to get a man. That just happened. Don't think. There's a lot of people who met their people later, but yeah. Not for everyone. There's also so many paths and all worth it. Nothing to be ashamed of, but there is a bit of a push to go to uni in France. Really, no, uni can be great, but don't expect it to be like in the films. Yes. I always forget you were also pageant queen as well. I swear you have board. That's what my manager said. She was like, I feel like you've had like 10 lives. Because I forgot I also used to be a wedding coordinator at my job. And I was like, oh yeah. And now I'm trying to get into this new path. So we'll see how that goes. It's going to take a while. Okay. My mom thinks I will meet my man in college. I think she's nuts. I mean, it's not unlikely. It happens to a lot of people, but it also is like, if you don't, that is fine. You'll be okay. Like, that's just what I want to make sure people know. The push is huge. Oh. Is it either uni or labor school for you? Storyline, Royal High School dropout turned disownment. I'm currently seeing someone who found me on TikTok, so honestly, you find people the most unlikely scenarios for sure. Yeah. Yeah, but talking to guys, icky. Honestly, Jake and I were like, we were in the same theater program, but we weren't in the same acting class, but my roommates had the same acting class with him, and my roommate was friends with him. So Jake was just over all the frickin' time, and it would be like 4 a.m. and I shared a wall with them, and I'd be like, go home! And now we're dating. Drama uni was great, but there was a girl who's my friend who completely switched me on the past few. I was directing her final play, and she wrote, and she was telling oh my gosh! I'm sorry, Alice. That's really messed up. I guess it's affordable in higher studies. Just term itself in French is what it's called. Because so much supposedly normal and better to go to uni. I finished uni, saying single but happy. Yes. Okay, yes. When I meet someone, I just want to be like in the movies. I don't care about the partying and drinking. Went to engineering school. I met my BF through mutual friends. Finally, we have the same studies, but never were in the same school. That's so interesting. Yeah, I mean, technically, Jake and I, like, yes, we were both in theater, but we know each other from mutual friends. And also theater parties, but, yeah, my friend asked me how I flirt, and it's been so many years, so I'm like, I don't know. But the first thing that I said, I was like, this is how I flirted with Jake. I said, if we were a couple, and I was like giggling while saying this. I was like, if we were a couple, our couple name would be Rake. And apparently that's what got him. Now we're gonna get married. You lucky. I was talking to you. Oh, thank you. My sister did drama quit because drama people ended up being very child. Yes, 100%. Classic, yeah. That's how you get them, y'all. Right? Oh my god. Yeah, flirting 101 with Mira Ray. So will y'all have a wedding? Sure. Jake said this is peak humor, Mary. So just do that. I'll get it. I did ask Jake like how he knew, or if it was any like one instant. So to be fair, that wasn't that wasn't how I got him, but like I like to think it is. But I asked like if there's any one reason where he's like, oh, she's it, and he said not really. He said it was a lot of things, but one of his main like his biggest thing, obviously among other things, but like he said it could have probably been a deal breaker if I didn't like video games. So I thought that was interesting. But Jake and I will literally just play video games next to each other, and that's like what we do. I see U.S. exchange students invited to a frat party. It was such a film moment with the red cut. Yes, yeah, they really are. We are M&M. I love that. I wonder if a robot will attend Daniel's wedding. Where the consort is harboring a dark secret before the marriage and destroys the royal family after. Ooh, the guilt and anxiety would be complex. Would be cool to look into for sure. Dang, Enric's the next character. I was just thinking that'd be interesting for a guy. Halloween was so rigged. I told y'all how I fell in a fire, right? Did I tell you guys this? If stream will be watching, it could kind of be like that. You're right. You are so right. Just hate the whole dating thing. I'm obsessed with flirting and only that, but then I get bored. That's fair. We love gamers in this house, yeah. They're too cute. If you don't mind me asking, how long were you guys together before you got... So I got Bubbles, technically. So, I always wanted a dog. So I was saving up for one already. And then Jake and I were long distance for a summer. It was the summer, so we started dating. We're kind of together. No, we started dating in September of our sophomore year of college. And then that following summer, we were long distance. So that was also just the time I knew to get a dog because I was going to be home and not in classes. So I got Bubbles then. So technically I got him, but I was with Jake when I got him. So yeah. Missing air. Yeah, that could be interesting. Hashtag thank you. I barely remember saying... You barely remember me saying that? I really hope Kellen finds out the truth so bittersweet have a resolution, but no one else left. I know. What if that person's secret was maybe they were hired by Anya to get close to the person they actually love? Okay, I can't do it with Anya, but like I love that. Yep. Isn't that kind of like the Anastasia the musical? Y'all, it's been 2 hours. I have one person done, and it's because she was already kind of done. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the rest already sort of have outfits, so I think it'll be okay. Okay, so let's work on the dress first, then I can go from there. Yeah, I love it. That's for that's fair. Right, guess what? My long distance boyfriend is visiting for his birthday. It's a surprise from I love that. Oh, I feel like the last chorus of World Burn from Mean Girls the musical fits on. Ooh, yes, I could see that. Oh, I love that musical so much. Okay, so let's do... This is Rococo. This isn't Baroque, is it? I definitely got him confused. Wait, but Baroque is already kind of what Ravenna is wearing, kind of. Not the crown, which by the way, in these pictures, they do have like a little crown. So like another option, actually, another option could be this. I don't... What do we like better? The Bolin... I'll just call it the Bolin cap, this. Or the little crown. Because technically... that's what they're wearing here. Leon Ariel's kid, likes Enrico. So yeah, it's May and Molly Grace would be musical theater best friends, yeah. You watch the TV show The Royals, I don't know. Oh yes! Crazy Ideas thrown here, show you. What is that on again? Just give them clothes that look different from time periods, don't worry. Okay. The cat, Bolin. Okay, alright, we're going with Bolin. Ravenna. I can give the little crown to her. Ravenna reminds me of Mare. Where'd it go? Ravenna reminds me of Mary the First. Ah! French hood. Okay, that's what it's called. Crown is a little difficult to see from far away. Yeah, for the crown, hair down feels weird. I know. I don't know why with the cap they like make me do the hair down. Wow, we're divided. Amazon Prime. Okay, well, perfect. Wait, is that a Prime original? Because if so, I can. Alright, so I think purple. It was probably purple this time with them. Why? It's very pink, which might be okay, honestly. Lady Jane on Amazon. Whoa, wait, hold on. Is that also a Prime original? Cause that, you know how great it is to be able to watch these shows that I need to watch for my Sim series, but also for work. So historically inaccurate, but so funny. Love that. That's about the queen that was killed after 9 days, right? She was 16. I don't know. It's a comedy? Oh my god, I'm gonna ask if I can edit from it. That's great. That is fantastic. I know what I'm doing this weekend I was definitely supposed to watch some more shows. Oh well. Okay, so this is probably not. Is Rococo after Baroque? But it was canceled. Can you tell your boss to make them fix it? I can try. Whenever you and a girl play Sims and watch. And Baroque were about the same time. Baroque's were French. Okay. We're gonna go a little bit on the French side. You know, there was like Willow Creek around that time. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Not sure that, okay, all right. How was your stream? Makeup wise, very white face. I don't think I have like a white face. Like, it's weird to say. Lips were actually very pale. Choker necklace. Oh. Shit. Wait. But isn't... Oh, this doesn't match up. 'Cause Isla is next, and she's like a little, like, before Regency. / during Regency. I did not like history. Someone needs to be the Rococo period. So I guess we're skipping Baroque. Well, okay, so you make Queen Isabel. She's here, yeah. Baroque started around the Renaissance. And Tudor was way before Baroque, right? I'm so sorry, I'm horrible at this. What about a venti cape? No, that doesn't work. Okay. I don't know the exact time. Okay, guys, a Baroque. Even pop. Is Baroque even pop? What do you mean you never heard of? Oh, yes, it is. Baroque, like furniture, architecture. Tudor's more array, not a style. Tudor's more really northern. Okay. Nat, look at you with your history knowledge. I have none. The choker. Wow, that's a long time. A blur. It's not documented that much. Well, at least fashion. But the later years, it's like more muted. Rococo. Okay, yes, yes. I know what it looks like, but if you ask me what it's called, I would just... Oh, that's fair. So that's called late Baroque. Perfect! They do overlap. Oh, great. We're okay, good. Thank God. Honestly. Went all out and the British followed. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm glad I spent money on that class for something. me too. Alright, the necklace. Or pearls. Or nothing, honestly. Okay. I think she's done. I think she's done. I think. Alright, Isla, you're next. Alright, so Isla's hard. Isla comes from Oasis Aesop's. So I made in this series a lot of her out. What did I do to you? Oh no, you don't have any of the outfits I've given you. No. Alright, hold on. Did I not download the right Isla? I'm European, I didn't even know. Though I'm not French or British, I guess, yeah. Please tell me you've got other outfits in this, I swear. Oh no. Alright, we need to go to my Regency save file. And get a dressed Isla, because that'll make our lives a little easier, I hope. No way! Isla would be Regency early, and Ezra would be Victorian when Henry becomes... Okay, yeah. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, real quick. I need to use the restroom. One moment. it back. I'm also looking for my posture corrector. I can't find it. Huh. Well, I'm not taking it as rude. You're good. I know I don't know anything about history. Alright, let me download her real quick. Also, where's their... Oh, she's married, right? Emily got married. I forgot about that. I learn about my history from different countries. I'm raised by a teacher that traveled the world. I love that. That's so fun. Ah! It's a good one. That is interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna lift the table and see if my posture corrector's in there. No. Is it in our room? Hold on. Nope. I don't see it. Alright. I'll just suffer. Your dad was a history major. Oh, I see, I see. I have one royal residence, so I know buckets of information on Victorians. I mean, honestly, that'll probably come in handy at some point. Look at the girls serving in the background. Yes. We're at 13 colonies up until, I guess, the Watergate scandal. And a little further, if you take geography. We'll go more into detail with other countries. My older sister loved Egypt. My brother was really into, like, 1800s, 1500s France. Greek mythology. Teach European history, not bring up Napoleon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a history person. My friend's husband is, though. I'm actually surprised I'm not a history person since I'm so into the royal stuff, but to be fair, like, what got me into the royal stuff was, like, Disney princesses. Like, I started this with, like, Disney princess stuff. So, there's that, too. Okay. Okay, Nat. I had to learn more history through the internet. I learned history through y'all. Father, brother, and I are all history nerds, and my poor mother. Oh no! I think it's why I get to feel I learned a lot of art to the place I worked to learn about them. That makes sense. Spain teaches history very hardcore, I feel. Started your company around. Yeah, clear. I like Disney princesses. Wait, you're so right. Oh my god. All right, Isla. What? Okay. So this is what I have her wearing in the series. It's Regency-esque. What did y'all say? She should, no, Ezra should be Victorian, so Isla's supposed to be, oh. Does this work? Oh, what? Now? Why? Hello, low. Why don't any eyelashes work? Oh my god. Oh, that's literally it. This is the only one I can do. She can't have curled lashes, y'all, unfortunately. The way our streams are so bipolar. It was a thirsty stream to a royal harem stream and now a history stream, yeah. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, watch my pin TikTok. The ring. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Does she? I guess she doesn't need the ring. I just thought it was a nice touch. Stream is very multifaceted, I guess, yeah. Was when she was younger would be Rococo, but Regency wasn't actually for that long. So, but if she's the only Regency, like, if Ezra was when she was young Regency, but by the time she was queen was probably, you said Victorian era, I think you guys said. Then someone's got to represent Regency, you know? Your favorite Disney princess? My favorite Disney princess is Jasmine. And then someone pointed out the situation with Zyori is kind of like Jasmine, and I was like, oh shit, you're right. I'm actually really surprised I'm not... you know, I wonder if it's because history for me, growing up, was to remember dates. I didn't learn shit about the drama that happened. To me, they were not real people. At all. So I had to learn dates. So to me, history was not interesting because why do I want... I don't care. I honestly didn't care about the wars, which I know is like, you should. But like, we just learned the dates of the war and that's it. And like names. And then we didn't learn anything like behind that. Someone, that's me. I already forgot what I said, Laura. I watched Rain and wanted spoilers for myself. I went to Wikipedia this season, Google, and paid it. I needed a class fun about Mary Queen of Scots. I was able to give you all my knowledge. Didn't save us because I wanted to watch a TV show now. Why did I stop watching that show? It was for, I think because I knew it was going to get worse or like darker. It's been a Cinderella girl at heart. Yes. There's plenty of drama. Yeah, they didn't tell us the drama. I see similarities between Jasmine and Zyori. Is that a sign that she should get a tiger? Yes, it is. That would be great. I didn't care about history until I found the TV show Ray. Oh, okay, interesting. Is now Regency, but when she was queen, she fashion will become more Victorian, and then Isabel's Edwardian. As for Isla, I think she'd be... Okay, yes. All right, cool. What's interesting is how all of Europe was related to Queen Victoria. In the First World, they were all cousins fighting. That's wild. Or the cat. Yes, or a cat, yes. I would personally put Ezra in Regency, and then Isabel in Victorian. Because I might confuse. Yeah. Yeah. I need to stand. Hold on. Alright, children, you need to get away from under my rolling chair. Bubbles, I'm gonna roll over you if you don't move, honeybee. Hi! Come on! Okay, don't sit on your sister. Okay, see if I can do this without unplugging my entire stream. Why does it sound like something's gonna snap? Okay, alright. Look, that's as high as we can go. Learn about history through reading literature like Tale of Two Cities. That sounds familiar. And I did it in history class. History classes mainly entail learning the dates. And it's a shame. Yeah, that really was. And that's, yeah, I think that's why I hated history. Because all it was learning dates for me. I know, Rebecca. I watched a movie too much and had her princess dress as a kid. Oh. Americans don't teach history well, yeah. Well, we also don't learn that we're the bad guys in most situations. Bye, Kelly. Thank you for being here. Didn't like the elective either, so my knowledge is pretty limited too. I think it may seem that I know more than I do. Well, you know the most out of us. way too much about dates in school. Yeah, it's not fun. Doing history project always irked me because it's the most research I have to do. Yeah. Philip, aw. Sit you down and tell you all about the Spanish history all day. By the way, yes, I would love to learn, but also, I'm sorry, I just, real, like, quick tail end to the Sleeping Beauty reminded me. Did I ever show you guys my Princess Party Company's, performance that I choreographed and directed? It has almost 2 million views on YouTube! Hold on, ever laughter parties. It passed 2 million. Oh my god. Last time it was at 1.8 million. Now it's at 2.1 million. I'm glad it's this one because this was my favorite performance. But Sleeping Beauty's in this. And did we have Prince Philip for this one? Well, maybe it's not this one, but I think we had him in other... No, we had Kristoff for this one and Flynn and Mother Gothel. But for other ones, we've had Prince Philip. And they sang the song that they sing. I forgot it. This is the video. Try to make us heroes in every situation throughout the series. Yeah, what you mean America doesn't teach the wars or war? And in the shock I got when I grew up and realized you colonized the world. They don't teach you that. But yeah. It doesn't teach the war. Yeah, Alice is British. And they colonized everything, yeah. But you know, other countries did too, so a teacher could make or break a subject, honestly, 100%. But yeah, so this, hold on. No, you're good. I mean, we're not great either. So this is the one that got popular. So we had Kristoff in this one, and Anna. And then we had Flynn and Rapunzel. And then we had Mother Gothel. And then one of them we have, yep, this one. We had Prince Philip. Oh, that's Jake as Prince Eric. And then this was like one of our first performances, so it wasn't the, like, costumes weren't as good. Backdrop wasn't as good. But yeah, and then we had Ariel and Philip. That one was fun. That was getting pretty popular too. So Philip and Rapunzel, or oh god. Philip and Sleeping Beauty. Definitely the kids loved. I think it's like the songs and yeah, the dress. Okay, there we go. Wait, was I showing that the whole time? Was that showing on my screen? We colonized in Denmark too, so yeah, you're not alone, unfortunately. You guys can't say anything because we did the same thing, yeah. We have a Texas history in the state of Texas. Was I not showing that? Whoops! Alright, I'm doing it then again. Well, that's really awkward. Okay, so, Prince Philip! This is one of our first performances. Prince Philip, and then Jake as Eric, and then the one that got popular was, oh no, not that one, was this one. And this one we didn't have Philip, but we had Kristoff and Flynn. And then Mother Gothel. You might be able to hear that over the music, actually. Half, okay? But yeah, I think doing the Sleeping Beauty choreography was a lot of fun. In Spain, it's not as neat. We teach overall, but with stronger focus on a certain era each year. That's interesting. That honestly is better, I think. Cinderella and Tiana are there. So Cinderella's here with Belle. And then Tiana is right here. Oh, she was the best, one of the best singers. Hold on, do I get her high note? I think you can hear it. Oh, and then this one, hold on, sorry. Belle here is now the lead on the Pretty Women national tour. So if anyone gets to see that, that's Ava. She's the best, and I've known her since she was young. Oh, are you not? Can you not hear it? I think you can. Can you not? Anyway, I just wanted to show that. Okay, anyway, moving on. World Wars, that were the one where we were one of the good guys and honed on that because the rest of the history as well. Yeah. I think I would have died if I had you guys as a kid at my birthday parties. Aw, we can hear it a bit, but not. Oh, okay, my bad. I think Spain is probably very biased. Like, we bring up countries we colonized. Why and how they weren't isn't any focus on the aftermath there, but the focus more on the effects it had in Spain. Yeah, I think every country is biased, it seems, from what we can tell. Which, I mean, like, fair, I guess. But, you know, it's really interesting growing up and being friends with someone from another country that we were literally at war with and hearing their side of the story and being like, oh my god, we suck. Like, the winners are the history writers. I think we didn't learn much about American Revolution, so I learned a lot from I love that for you. That's great. Well, I guess it's because y'all lost that war, right? So we're never, I don't think I've ever heard all the consequences in place of crimes. Yeah. My friend who loves history, it's like the wars that they actually like are gonna be like World War II, or like the ones where we were the good guys, basically. Because then it's like, well, the other wars, we sucked, and we, you know, everyone cares about their own perspective. After all, the history records we have are based on what was written. Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, I was good, right? There's nothing, I think that's fancy enough. Ezra is going to be Victorian. What's playing? Oh, it's similar still. Okay. I thought it was like a regular track. Victorian Queen portrait. Oh. Okay. Oh. The current state of the world is very concerning as we see the signs. Yeah. Wasn't in the world wars, so we don't have strong focus on them. They are brought up because they were a big deal worldwide, but of course the curriculum care more about the dictatorship. That's so interesting because you guys are like close to closer than we are to some of them. But I guess we participated, so that's different. But okay, Victorian. This? I don't know about the bow. Is that Victorian? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the last few days. Honestly, I haven't really thought about it. I don't really think I have a strong preference. I'm trying to think if there is... That's not gonna be Victorian. Oh, there was another one? There was a yellow one and I missed it? Dang. That's not fancy enough. Is this it? Not that. This? The revenge dress would be iconic, yes. History repeats and I don't like it, and that sentence still has so much truth. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that one's very pretty, yes. I also like this one. This looks Victorian, I think. But it often rhymes. That's interesting. Aww. Yeah, I can see that. I'll make sure to note that whenever he had his read accounts at that time. Man, now I'm just disappointed that my history lessons sucked. I feel like I could have learned so much more. But now I'm just like not interested because... Oh, this is literally what she has on. Yes, I think. My brother loves Wikipedia. You can learn what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's where I learned. I mean, not wiki, but like, you know, in general. She's got gloves. Nope, not gonna do that. Can we do a sash or is that? Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere. And now we can start bringing on the crowns that we see. So... That was Mira's Russian pearl pendant. History tea time with Lindsay's really is the— Wait, what? I need to look into this. Time in history from just shows I've watched from like 9. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were that into history. History tea with Lindsay. Okay, that was it. Okay, yeah. You can be great, but they're not required to be unbiased or rigorous on their research, so be careful. That's true. I mean, now I've been questioning a lot of things just because, like, again, friends that are living in different countries that my country doesn't like. So it's just an interesting perspective. What's a historic queen crown that we have? Amira wore this a lot. I'm just looking at this one portrait of Queen Victoria. She has this, like... It almost looks like Anastasia's crown. Honestly... I feel like there's not enough people who know history, though. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sorry. I am Peachy. Thank you for following. It's called the Fringe Tiara. Thank you. I do have it, I think. Why not? There's this. This is the closest looking one. There's also this one. Oh, wait. No, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was. There's this. This is also a crown that she wears. So maybe we do this. I don't know where the heck the fringe is. It this one? No. Okay. I thought I had it. Elizabeth Belgium Bento. Yeah, you're right. Bats from Westeros did do it. Dang. I really thought I had it. That's I'm not even in the camera. We're not either, Melissa. Don't worry. We're not a fan of our own country. You could do a look inspired by the Empress Sissy if you want a younger look. The Queen Victoria is mainly seen as an old lady. That's fair. Actually, you know what? Ezra would. I do want them to like look a bit older in some of them, you know. I think Isla is a bit older in hers. Wow, that does nothing to her. The hair. She has curly hair and I like it, but maybe we need it more back. I mean, honestly, have I done this yet? No, that's like a ponytail. Like this, maybe? Nah, I see countries by the people, not who's in charge of them. Milius is still good in my eyes. A lot of things. My mom's moving back to Taiwan for a bit, and she's like, if I can figure it out, do you want me to like see if I can get you citizenship in Taiwan? And I was like, yes. Please. Just in case I need to just get the heck out of here. Even though I was taught world history, I don't think I know practically anything about Asian history. It's pretty Eurocentric. It makes sense that they have a lot of limited time to teach you stuff prioritized from each other, so there's something for everyone. That's true. That's very true. Oh wait, did I read two different things? I'm sorry. Makes sense. They have limited time to teach you stuff, so they're prioritized, but it's important to be aware of our gaps. Yes. And then, if anyone here likes historical clothing challenges on YouTube, please check out Bernadette Banner, Caroline Zebrowski, Rachel Maskin. They're different. Interesting. Are they like, do they make it, or do they just find outfits and like dress themselves in it? Personally, the USA is a big country, and while I can sympathize with most people, I also know for all the good people, there's a good concentration of idiots, but the ratio are probably the same in any country. I don't know, ours apparently is bigger because we freaking elected the worst of them all. At least no, first third on current presidents though, but you're right, more royal family drama. It's a nice safety net to have, yeah. Count social bodies handle.
through trouble, modern standards could have an average jump if anyone's part from their environment. Yeah. They make it. They make it! That sounds fun! Bella Bernadette and Carolina. Carolina is so fun. Her name sounds familiar. They sew themselves, but also go to thrift stores and create outfits. That's amazing. I love that. Okay. Oh my god, what if she's wearing the necklace that Alice May wore for her debutante ball? Because in these images, it looks like that could work, honestly. There is also, like, this, which I like a lot. But if we're thinking not the pearls. Just to show, like, how old the jewelry is, you know? Ooh, I need to use this at some point. It's very pretty. Alright, Alice May, where's your necklace? Where'd it go? This is also beautiful. It's from Bats, I think. Oh god, is it? Hold on. Oh no. Where'd your necklace go? It's not there. Huh? Ah. That's it, right? Yes. Here for Chin-Chin, make a rule that if a princess marries a commoner, they have to give their title like they do in royal family in Japan. Here for Guangxi. That's a cool storyline for Rin or Mamie since none of the Guangxi royals have married a commoner, so it's never come up in series. It's so funny, I literally just said how, like, Guangxi is kind of sexist. Or, like, their traditions are still behind. Chin-Chin, I could kind of see that. I just think that's such a messed up rule, you know? So it's hard for me to be like, yeah, let's do it. But it does add drama for sure. Or like how Ezra's just, I'm glad! Yay! Right now, I don't know where anything says my country is from the left. He's such a corrupt tool that he's destroyed his. Oh no! How? Never mind. I definitely learned a lot about the world because of social media, and whilst I think it can be very toxic and bad, I don't think it would be very social. Yeah, that's fair. Social media, yes, for sure. For me, Jake is also super on top of like knowing things like that. But yeah. But it's sad because it's like social media is also why apparently Trump won. That's why he didn't want to ban it. And he like tried to bring it back. And I'm like, oh. The earrings. That works, I think. I think she's done. What was I gonna ask? What did you say? For me, it seems like this is not going to depend on what's going on in Spain because I don't know what's going on in Spain, but it is like it's so sad that when like the left is corrupt, it ruins people's reputation for it, but when the right is corrupt, like our current situation, it like doesn't. But maybe that's like a one side of like what I see. I see the right like bashing the left more, and I guess we know the right is already like kind of messed up or something, so I don't know. Okay, I gotta go. Oscars watch. Oh, is that tonight? You later. Have a great night. I hope you have fun. Bye. But it could be like a forbidden romance, not just because the typical oh, it's a comedy. Yeah, it's definitely with the Guangxi, since either are a bit behind the times. Could definitely see Rin marrying a commoner and being honestly. And we'll see. But Rin is very aromantic to me. I don't really see her having a love story. I could see her being in like a platonic relationship, but I don't know if that would warrant enough for her to like want to marry a commoner. But maybe Zayori's kids. Yeah, I definitely get that vibe with her. I think Rin is aromantic, and I think Zayori's demi-romantic, which I didn't plan at all. But now, like, knowing that, I'm making sure I do something before something else happens. The right had always had an advantage over the left. They are much more united. Their greatest advantage is why people are more critical of the left. It seems pressured. I see. I'm not great at keeping up with politics, but I feel that it needs... I feel it's a need at the moment. But I don't go in my work and do all the work for me, and I get to see people reviews from the sources he found. That's my situation too. He tries to watch content for different audiences: far right, far left, rich people, revolutionary. Y'all, I'm telling you, I got a and it really sucked because it was for a lot of money, but I got an interview, and then I found out it was for the Daily Wire with Ben Shapiro. And they wanted to see me again. And I told them no because I couldn't, like, I told them, I politely said it's not the channel for me. But man, that was hard to turn down, and it's only because of the money. I know. I was like, I can't do this. And I wish they told me that going into the interview, because I went into the interview and they didn't tell, he was like, the interview was so, like, it was going so great. And then he told me, he's like, did she tell you, like, what the channel's for? And I was like, no, she didn't. And he goes, okay, this is for the Daily Wire for Ben Shapiro, who I wasn't really familiar with. So I was like, okay. And then I was like hearing more about it. The rest of the interview went well. And then I told Jake when I got off, he goes, no. No. Jake never tells me what to do, but he was like, I think he even said, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but no. And then I learned about him and I was like, okay, no, you're right, no, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Jake, yeah. Yeah, for real. And then I looked more into it and I was like, oh. Sick of political ads. I have a special election for the state things. I already told one party that they will never have my vote unless they have total change of minds. Is that what you keep getting ads for too? Rules can be conflicted what it's about cause, especially when you live in it. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I didn't like know how bad he was. Like, I was told that he like is for like the right, for the Republicans. And I was like, it was like growing their YouTube channel, so it would have like made him have more of a voice. And then I like watched the stuff and I learned how bad it was, and I was like, okay, no, like yes, I made the right choice. So I don't want that to sound like I would have like done it if I even knowing how awful he is. But then I said no, and then I learned how awful he was, and I was like, oh. Okay. He's popular right-wing weirdo in the States. Yeah, says disgusting things, yeah. British military. What? They're trying to say we don't have free speech in my country, and I'm like, literally do. Leave us alone. What's so bad in the emergency meeting? Oh my gosh. I'll take your, but I've just Googled him. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I didn't know either. I didn't really know anything about him. Oh shoot. The gloves are clipping. I didn't realize that till now. I think this works. Okay. I think she's done. I'm gonna save this. Bye, Riley. Have a good night. Thank you. Hi, Laura. I'm getting both sides, but the Republican is going, oh, look at the Democrat lies because the last person didn't live here. The Republican stopped. Yeah. Matt Walsh is also pretty bad. Have not heard of Matt Walsh. Yeah, there's definitely a lot where I'm like, I don't know as much as I should. Like, my parents never really cared for politics. Of course, now my dad cares, and it's for the other side. So that's fun. But I didn't learn anything really about it growing up. So, now I have to keep myself informed, but Jake's a lot better at keeping himself informed. So I'll, like, when I can, I'll, like, go on there. Or yes, on social media, it'll come up too sometimes, but, not quite all the time, I guess. Right now I feel like I know more about politics than ever. Yeah, since the whole, yeah, I feel like I know. I mean, there's definitely a lot more I could. But Whoopi stated how he thought it was weird and his wife was basically married. What? I'm sorry, what? Who? Bye, Joy. Have a good night. Yeah. No, I hear stuff from my dad about it. And I'm just like, I don't think we should talk about this ever, honestly. Yeah, no, I 100% get that, Alice. Yeah, I'll stay. I mean, lately I've just been trying to stay off, but. Growing up, my parents were conservative, but this election turned my mom liberal. Ooh! Good for her, honestly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely learned. But I guess it's more interesting than I originally thought, is the right way to put that. Okay, so Isla's done. I really like Ezra's outfit. And then Isabel. So Isabel era is Edwardian? Is that right? Is that what we said? Okay. It looks very similar to Victorian on the pictures that I'm seeing. So... this is an everyday outfit, not a queenly outfit. I've also seen a lot of French people hate on Macron for his internal politics. Because right now he's being praised while internal speaking for how he's hated. I'm realizing how much I don't know what's going on in the world. Queen Mary portrait. Okay, do I even have anything that's gonna work for this? That looks Edwardian. Right? Right? Am I wrong? You can tell someone just wants power. It's obvious who that was in the presidential. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one. More chill skirts. Damn. I don't know if I have an Edwardian outfit then. We might just have to make this work. I can't believe Alice is after her. Whoa. Is this Edwardian? It doesn't look fancy enough though. Hold on, let's do Titanic dress. Ooh, pretty. Do I have that? Pretty perfect, yeah. My inspiration in Downton Abbey. Downton Abbey. Who is the queen in Downton Abbey? Queen Mary. Mary of Tech. Beautiful. Oh, she's got a cape. Yeah, that's not what... I don't know if I have a dress for her then. Maybe I'll download something separate. I will download something separate. I found something online. So I'll come back to Isabel. Okay. I hope you like it. Please let me know if there's any problems. Here are the links. Download. Oh, and then the mesh is by Civics. Download. And then... Thank you for looking, Fran. Okay, so all... Oh. Wait, it kind of looks like just the frickin'... this dress. Except prettier. Okay, I might have to download something separate for that. Oh, this is gonna be hard. There's not like, I love what Queen Mary of Tech's wearing in her portrait, but it's not, I don't see much of it for The Sims. Ooh, there's this. Wait, that's an afternoon tea dress. But there is... But I want it to be prettier. So there's this one, but that's an afternoon tea dress. So I'd want it to be... See, this is what she's wearing in her portrait. I can do the cape. But yeah. So... What's the prettiest? Is this Edwardian? 1830s. No. No, it's not. It's not. That's Regency. Forgot. What's their name? They made Regalia. They made. Ooh, wait. Do any of these work? Or are these too historic? Too historic. Oh, that would have worked for Isabel. Dang. But like this, I think is probably. This is what I downloaded just now. Or fantasy route design, art style, art. No. Unless we see some CC for that. I'm not sure. Is this? That's not The Sims 4. Dang, but that's like what we're looking for essentially. Yeah, I might have to make this work and then I'll just put like a cape on it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go that fancy with it. So we'll come back to her. There's also there's this. But that's an everyday outfit. That's not an evening outfit. Like a fancy outfit. Right? Can you show me more by chance? Did you do any other recolors? They are pretty. You downloaded? Okay, I'll just stick with the ones I downloaded. That'll take less time. Okay, and then go away. Actually, I should pick the rest of our outfit, huh? So let's do hair up. In a bun. Isabel's so pretty. She reminds me of Amira. We'll do... I think now it can go in the classic buns I've used for this series. There's one with a lot of braids though that I really like. Maybe, oh, alright, well, her hair color changed. There's that. I kind of like this. And then for the crown, I wanted to ask, did you look at a specific website to decide what PC you wanted to get? I have no... So I'm kind of loyal to Lenovo. Only because my cousin used to work for them and I just know it works. And they were having a sale. So I just looked at the sale. And then I looked at like what the more expensive ones were and how on sale they were. And I did from that. So then I just like compared my specs to it. They're dressed by Happy Life Sims. That's a rose Titanic evening gown that comes in many colors. Ooh. Happy Life. Do you think it would work for a portrait? Rose Titanic dress. Oh, it would! There's also this... Oh, that's a lunch dress. Okay. Jump dress. Do we think this is like... Oh. Fancy for the queen portrait? I mean, I could try it. Also, does it come in purple or pink? That's the deciding factor. Yeah! Beautiful! Oh my god! It also comes in pink. Perfect! Picture. Oh, yeah, I'll compare this with the other one. Thank you. And then, I'll definitely use one of them, but that's helpful. It's nice to have choices. Thank you. Yes. Mina, are you looking for a specific one? Like a specific computer? Or you don't know either? I know, I don't know why the random pieces of CC change the hair color. It's so weird. What crown shall Isabel wear? And long gloves, yeah. Yes, that works. To have a lot of money. Oh, that's so fair. I think sales are a really great time to get that stuff for. I can, did I share my, I need to post my specs somewhere. I can share you my specs if you want to compare. Honestly, it helps to ask ChatGPT, like, if you wanted to, like, put your current specs and, like, my specs, and then you find another computer that you are looking at and be like, how does this compare to the others? That honestly helps. What was I looking for? A crown. So, area of tech portrait. So this, I literally just saw it. This was a Mira's crown. Have I had a Mira wear this one yet? It's a large Russian crown. Yeah, okay, I'll make sure to do that. You know, if I don't send it to you by tomorrow, can you message me and remind me? She only has 2 oh, that's a great question. Oh, she is a teen! Whoops. Yeah, you're right. It's like sitting on her head kind of funny. Is that better? Does that look okay? Yes, no problem. Yeah, I need to post it to my, like, videos. Okay, actually, I can have her wear this, like, gorgeous long necklace I thought I saw. This one? This one. Yeah? I don't know if that works. This one. Oh. Are you serious? She's already, like, doesn't have that big of boobs. And it's also gonna clip? Okay. There's that one, I guess. There's a lot of pearls going on here. Oh, this one. Does that work? Maybe not. I'll go with this. That's beautiful. Yay, I'm so glad. I'm glad it's working. And then I'll have her wear the other dress that I downloaded. And she'll be wearing long gloves with it. Oh, that's yellow. And then maybe a cloak of some, what is this? Ooh, that's not culture, or not culturally accurate, historically accurate. And then what style, I guess, would Alice and Ava wear? Just the dresses that we know? I could change it up a bit, I guess. Whoa. Did not know that was an option. Bye, Mino. I hope you have a great week. Not the I downloaded the rose dress, but it's not in my game yet. Hi, Rayleigh. Welcome. Is your name also Ray? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. I'm currently working on a Women's History Month thing where it's a post on Instagram where I'm gonna have all portraits of my Windenburg queens throughout the year, so we're dressing them for it currently. I'm trying to make things like somewhat historically accurate, which is kind of hard to do, but I think we're making it work. I want that. Honestly, you know what? The cape is an object in the game, so that should be fine. My stream was chaotic but super fun. Were you playing The Sims? Bye, Anna. Well, oh, whoops. Oh, who else? Oh, and then Mino too. Yeah. Let me. Bye, Tira. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and that you get plenty of sleep. Have a good night. I'm more of a builder and I was trying to live. Oh my gosh! We just got The Sims on console and yeah, let me tell you, that is a different experience for sure. Oh my gosh, that's so fair. I would be too. Okay. And then Alice and Ava. I'm gonna not share my screen for this. And then Alice and Ava and Amira. Anyways, thank you for following. Let me follow you too. Oh my god, I love your aesthetic. so much. Guys, go follow Rayleigh. Okay, let me find Alice and Ava and I see, okay, Alice. Where'd you go? Can I merge you into here? Okay, I think, saved my current one. I'm gonna have so many of the same. Actually, I do think I can share my screen here. Of course, thank you so much for the rate. If you need to de-stream, please feel free. As long as as a long-term console player, it's so much easier if you plug in a wireless. Can you do that? I didn't know there was a thing. Okay, so we have. Also, why do I have a why is this exist as a household, y'all? What was I doing? Why are they together? I don't know, man. Baby Amira and Alice, or Baby Alice May and Amira. Where? Okay. And Ava. Sounds good. I hope you have a good one too. Here's a new map. I did not know you could do that with console. Okay, honestly, I don't know what I dressed her for, but this is literally perfect. What was she dressed for? I know Amira does wear this dress later. It's also a little heavy on the eyeshadow. Okay. And then Ava. I have current Ava. How about a little bit younger Ava? Does she exist? I have morning Ava. Oh, there's this one without any CC. Honestly, the current one might be the easiest. Oh, come on. I've got to have a CC'd up version of her. Alright. What? Do I not? There's this one. There's that one. I guess that's the only CC'd up version. Did I not take a portrait with her? Recently? Interesting. Okay, I'll use this Ava. I think it was for that portrait we did where Am looked at portraits of Alice. And, oh, yeah. Yes, you're right! Oh, so do I already have a portrait of her like that? I might. Okay. I've never had Ava and Alice in the same household. This is kind of weird. How much you want to bet someone's gonna say something as hate towards Ava being on there? Alright, let's do... I think a younger portrait of Ava. And she definitely had... Was it this updo she wore a lot? Yeah. You upload any Regency cast? I have not. I don't know if I will. But maybe. I thought you didn't want us to see your library. That's like filtered for Windenburg. I didn't want you guys to see Gleo and his girlfriend. Ava. What are you wearing, Alice? Ooh, beautiful. Honestly, I might tone this down. I might change the dress. If we already have a portrait of her in this dress, then I'll change it. But I like the jewelry and her makeup and everything. I don't know what dress to do, though. It's such an icon. I could do the icon dress. It's just that we've seen it a lot. But it's that Color So Urbanos one. That she died in. Where is it? I use Hayden Satin Finish. I think that's what it's called. A lot. I highly recommend that one. I've used the cookie dough skin overlay. There's a penguin skin overlay I've used. That's all that's coming to mind at the moment. I know there's a couple more. Praline Sims has some good skin details. Copal's Me has some good skin details. Let's do this for Alice. No, Ava wears this in something and she's pregnant. What about this one? Should we do gloves with this? With that? I don't know what her ring was. Do this one. I don't see why Ava should be excluded. Yeah, I just know some people don't like her. Let's see. I don't think it matters what I use. This is Alice May's. Okay, I'm not gonna spend my time picking an engagement ring. Oh no. Okay. And then Ava. We'll do... I don't know, did she have like a famous dress? Oh, I guess here are the colors or bonus dresses. So this was the Alice dress. Should I do... She can't even sit in that. Well, I mean, the portrait doesn't have to be sitting. Do we want Alice in this dress? I found the post with Alice. Thank you. Are you excited about the new pack? I'm excited for the new world. Oh, yeah. Okay, so she was wearing a different dress with the same crown. I see, I see. Okay, thank you. Good to know. It is... This was Alice's signature. Okay, so we'll change it then. It's just so purple. Oh, she just looks so pretty here. I also don't know if I'm gonna be able to use this sash with the other one. Okay, I'm gonna keep this dress for Alice, but I won't give the other one to Ava. Because that does seem wrong. This was a very Ava... No, that was an Alice dress. Oh my god, I'm getting them mixed up, man. Alright, I'm getting to the end of the dresses. Post is too... I can't believe that either. It doesn't feel like I did that long ago. That's wild. Oh my god, that's before her car accident. Baby. How about this? Nope. Nope. Bye, Rebecca. Have a good night. Okay. And then maybe a sash. Ooh. Okay, I'll fix that. Oh, none of these are showing up. Okay. Why? Oh. That's... Oh god. Okay, we're gonna just... Oh no. You know what? We're not gonna do that. Maybe I'll... Is it weird to keep the sash but not have any, like, stuff on it? I kind of like the blue because it is like she's from Willow Creek, but so is Alice. What was Ava's pet title? She was just Lady. Okay, so this post. She was wearing... Oh yeah, I guess it was that. Okay. And Ava, I'm sorry you don't get one because apparently it won't show up on you. Like, right? Yeah. Why though? Oh my god, why is it making me like... What? Okay. Oh, there we go. That's okay. That's better, kind of. We can bring it back some. I don't even know if I ever gave her one. That works, but it's floating. That's interesting, but it's green, but I can make it not green. I'm not keeping track of the metals and stuff, or the pins, so, apologies if... I hope it doesn't repeat or something. I'm gonna have to find a backup dress. Nope, I don't like that. She looks like Barbie. No, she looks like a mirror. I can't. What about this? She wore this a lot, actually, I think. Yeah. And then gloves. The pink. It's like the hot pink wizard color, right? Yeah. Perfect. Alright. And then Amira, and then we're done. So... Amira, what are you wearing? If Alice was a kid, she was an adult. Cedric! Look at the baby! Oh my gosh! It's literally just a baby. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Okay. I don't have anything picked for her here. Why don't we just dress you from this one? What is something you haven't worn yet on a portrait? So baby, a little Christmas tree, yeah. What a little baby. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with him. Yeah. I miss her. What dress haven't we seen on a portrait for her? This was Alice May's coronation dress. I think, have I used this for Amira? Have I used this on Alice May? I think this should be Alice May's portrait dress. This is beautiful. And Amira was wearing dark purple and dark brown. Dark purple around this time anyway. So... My goodness, I don't have that much to choose from. I think I need to go CC shopping. These all seem kind of teenage Amira to me. I think we'll have to go with a Civics dress. Not that one. What's this? Oh, that's beautiful. Why did I get that? I want to do this one so bad, but I've already done a portrait of her in it. What's this? Adult. I think she's an adult around this time. Or at least she's an adult. So she's going to be taking Alice May, like kid Alice May, to the museum to see all the portraits. So she's an adult, but I wonder if her portrait should be young adult or if her portrait should be adult. What hair did she wear a lot? Young adult? I feel like young adults are kind of known for black dresses. No, that's true. I just don't... But was she queen? When she was... Was she queen when she was wearing black still? What hair did she wear? Was she young adult or adult when she became... She was a young adult. She stopped after she got married. Okay. Alright, so... So when she was queen, she wasn't wearing black. I just want to see this on. Oh, look at her! This. Right? No, that's... No, wait. No, that's, Araminta's hair. Y'all, I don't know. I'm forgetting what she looked like. She's had so many looks. Oh god. That's not a puppy, right? Okay, no. Didn't May wear that dress? Maybe. I'll change it, probably. Oh, this is hard. Mira. YouTube. Amira. Coronation. How old was she when her dad died? Like late 30s? So she was an adult. Oh, this... Do I even have this hair anymore? I don't... you know what? I don't. This hair. Huh. I think it bugged. Well, shoot. Okay, so she's an adult. Maybe I need to go see shopping and find her a new dress. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I can pick a different hair. I just don't know what to... Like, I'm literally mindlessly scrolling. There was this one. No, that's a recent one she wore. I don't know! What the heck? This. Great. I wish I could get that old hair. Honestly, y'all, I think I'm like, does her portrait need to be there? Like, I know she's queen at the time, but they're literally going to a museum. Actually, should it be in a museum or should it be in the palace? I just thought it'd be cute if, like, Alice May was being taken to the, like, see all the portraits from her mom, like, by her mom. But if the portraits are at the museum, does a picture of Amira need to be there? Okay, well, I think that's it for today. We just hit the 4-hour mark. You just gave me an idea to build a royal. Yes, love that. Theoni's not streaming, is she? That's me. Nope, she's not. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna raid today. I am really tired. So we're just gonna go. But thank you guys for being here for the very chaotic stream, and then definitely turn to relaxing. I will see you guys next weekend. A new video will be up next weekend as well. Have a good week. Bye!